I wouldn't really want to carry inventory necessarily, but
It's
I'm
fine.
good with gems or gold.
Actually, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just cracking up. I just love it. I think it's funny.
just be aware that you might open the coin thing to find like a block of gold instead of like coins or a bunch of trinkets.
Between Lachlan and Vadima, I'm sure that it's fine, and if the rest of the party has a problem with that, they can take it up with Vadima. Jenny is going to be handling the party inventory within the bag of holding. Let's help her out a little bit for the first couple months here.
Okay.
And Jenny, I think there are a few items that are in the loot log that would go under that, guys, so you and I can look later.
You might, if you want to, we can go ahead and add a field. So I was just looking. There is not a bag of
field
holding
for party. Yeah, let's.
Our party bag field.
Well, I don't know that Jenny's gonna get into the loot log. Depends on how you want to handle it. Or how are you with spreadsheets, Jenny? Do you want to use Sean's?
I don't know.
Might be faster in Dice Cloud, because once you're done making it, you can drag it to others. But that does mean a lot of extra fields compared to just one field in an Excel doc. It just means it's double the work. Because at some point, someone needs to make that item.
Yeah, most of the big ones I'll create for you, but...
So if you want a trillion things on your inventory screen, go ahead. Since you have the big backpack. Remember, too, as an action, you can pull out any of those items.
Right.
So you have all the good stuff.
So, but that's stuff we can talk to you about it afterwards, Jenny, so that we're not keeping everybody.
Yeah, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. No big deal.
The game is full of things.
Well, that cloak of protection, I think you'd be upset if you lost.
That is in her inventory. That is there.
Yeah, I know.
Are we in Forgotten Realms still?
Yes, sir.
Me and Ray were talking about Shape Changer class today, and Ray said about a paragraph, that's just flavor. And all I thought was, isn't D&D just flavor?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
no, there is substance. There is.
Math.
Yeah, I mean, technically.
There's much more value than any of that. So.
Well, it was you were worried that your class description was too long, and so I cut shit. Yeah. That's what I do, editor.
For sure. I was just thinking, D&D is largely flavor. When it comes to the mechanics, it's kind of a dry fighting system. I'd rather play a video game.
All right.
Although
so
sounds fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm down.
Oh, that's what they did for Tomb.
Having Perkins as a maniacal god is fun too.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Terrifying is definitely high.
Okay. Let me open these curtains a little bit, and then we'll get started.
Did you guys tear up character sheets, Eric, when you guys died?
I wasn't on the team, so I actually left before they died.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure if they did.
Sorry, Rick.
They looked more dour than they did the night before. So that happened.
Nice.
They were all bragging about their skills.
They're elite rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How is everything looking for next week? Oh God, ever since I did that update, my computer has just went. Whoo.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Windows wasn't supposed to push that. Oops.
So next week is the weekend before Christmas.
Yes. Trying to open a calendar.
It's not a
My
holiday
computer's
I
like-
celebrate around.
Fuck you. Which oh, you do celebrate Halloween,
No
Yes.
eggnog.
That's
or
my-
do you
That's
do
the only
Yule?
thing I celebrate. No, I wouldn't say I'm a pagan anymore.
So eggnog. Although pagan, I like better.
No, the pagan
No
part
pagans.
because I don't celebrate Yule.
Oh, sure.
I celebrate Halloween because I really think it's a fun holiday and it really fits me.
You just like
It
the
is.
costumes.
But yes, at one point I celebrated both. What was I?
We were talking about next Saturday, the
Yeah, next Saturday.
21st.
I'm good.
It is Christmas is the following Wednesday.
Mhm.
How's everybody's schedule looking?
I am available.
Okay, Joe, you haven't even said hello. You've been so quiet.
Hello, Jill.
That's not saying hello. That's waving hello.
Open your mouth and say hi.
Hi.
There you go. Good boy.
How's your schedule next week?
I have a party Saturday. I don't know what time it starts. So,
Okay, so you might have to leave early.
right. I will be at Sean's. So I'll be available as long as possible.
Okay, cool. Jenny?
I'm good. I'll be here.
Sweet. We'll be here. Right, babe? We don't have plans. You never plan shit on Saturday because you'd want to miss D&D.
Sunday. But yes, that's true. I don't
Okay.
want to miss my sweet baby trying to kill me.
Well, we all have to have our hobbies.
Mhm.
At least I'm not just trying to bob at you.
Damn.
We've talked about vomiting. I told her that's a pretty big
Mhm.
fear. That's
It's
okay.
now a
Is that
Noun.
something that concerns
Verb.
you?
You never know.
I'm sure, yes, that concerns many men.
She's made comments before,
Not on
and
the-
I've said, "Don't you dare bother me."
See,
I'm not.
That's why I'm not with any women right now.
Going for the balls
That's the
is
reason.
not fair. That's
Mhm.
just the same as crying when you're fighting is not fair. You don't. Those are outside the rules. Okay, so we'll start same time as normal next Saturday. Depending on how far you guys get today, we'll see what's up.
Jill, you going to get in the app? Aha!
Sounds like
There we
Christmas
go.
music right now.
Kind of does.
Well,
Oh,
somebody
man.
turned it on peaceful.
My boss
Attention
listens.
wasn't appropriate while we were talking.
My
Okay.
boss listens to music, right? And
hmm
first off, listening to music at work is a little annoying to me, just because I have
If
ADHD.
it's loud, yeah.
Well, I just start singing the songs. I start
Mhm.
I start paying attention to the music and all that instead of
Mhm.
what I'm supposed to be doing. But now he's listening to fucking Christmas music,
Oh,
and I've had
dagger to the heart.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
Oh,
in my
God.
all morning. It's
What
just
a
been like
dumb
running
song
through my head.
anyway. I hate that one.
Oh, it's awful.
I'm sorry
is.
that you have to have that going through your head.
It's all right.
I have to listen to Christmas music twice a week when I go to PT.
Mm.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
really?
I
Can't
don't
you
like
have something
Christmas
that's,
music.
more energetic and enthusiastic than
Yeah.
Silent Night?
No, I win. I'm in grocery stores all day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I experienced that for about 5 minutes and I was done.
Oh, imagine the poor people that have to work there, though.
Oh,
I
God.
know.
Yeah.
10 hours of fucking every Christmas song known to man.
And such a with all that overhead fluorescent
Yeah.
lighting and
Yeah, anybody in retail right now has my
kinda
sympathy.
crazy.
Is in hell, absolutely. And there's no Hanukkah songs, there's no Kwanzaa songs, there's no
There is a
solstice
Hanukkah
One
song.
song.
Hanukkah song by
There is a Hanukkah song.
Our entertainers need to get their shit together and give us some alternatives,
Are
man.
you talking about the joke song from Adam Sandler?
Adam
No,
Sandler.
Adam
Yeah,
Sandler.
that's the one Hanukkah song.
That's the
one.
one Hanukkah song out there.
Does
Yeah.
that count, really?
Yes, it does.
Holy
Yes.
They all play it.
Yes.
I guess there's a lot of jokey Christmas music.
It absolutely counts as a Hanukkah song.
Alright.
And yeah, they play it around here. I hear it at least once or twice every season around this year.
Hanukkah's awesome. Was it like 12 presents or 9 presents or something?
8.
8? That's still
Yeah,
amazing.
but they're
Guaranteed
little
8.
ones.
Every single night is like a new oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say this, but this is the experience I had in New York with some friends, actually relatives. Every night is a new envelope of cash.
Ah. That's lazy.
Jenny and I are in agreement. We just really dislike Christmas.
Yeah, I'm with you. I hate it. I can't stand the holiday.
Christmas is way too stressful for me to have ever been able to enjoy it.
Although I have to say, this is probably the first year that I have enjoyed it, because now I'm single and I have no one to tell me what I can't buy for myself. So I've spent like $1,000 on myself this year so
Nice.
far.
Well done.
It's been awesome.
That's not bad. You're absolutely
Very
right.
nice. As long as you can afford it, then you go, girl.
Credit cards, but
So me and Ray have taken to, we buy our own presents. We just set a limit. And
Yeah.
just
You
get
can
our own
spend
shit,
$250
but you
or
have
whatever.
you
Yeah.
have to get stocking stuffers for each other,
Mhm.
and you have to do one gift you make.
Yep.
Which is way harder than buying anyway.
Yeah, true.
Takes a lot more time, especially cross stitching.
Mhm.
that's a good
But
idea.
I mean, hey, we get what we want,
Heck yeah.
and we have a definite limit as to what we can spend. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep moving to. Let's just take a trip
Mm-hmm.
I'm about
and go
that.
do that and do a handmade gift. And
Yeah.
So
this
we're
whole
going up to
present thing
Estes
is
this year.
just out of control in general. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is.
Amazon
We will
Prime
be
Day.
up in Estes the week after Christmas, so
Nice.
it will be nice.
Very nice.
I'm very excited. Who wants to recap now that we've chatted away 25 minutes of my time to kill you?
It's been a long time, and we don't have
Yeah.
the road, so
We were we were hanging out
I'm sorry,
with
I followed down on the notes.
with
Yeah, we were.
the sisters, Bloodvine Tavern,
Yep.
Alenka Maribel,
Mhm.
Alenka Maribel, or Alenka and Maribel,
Alenka, Mirabelle,
and
and
Sorvia Nimirosh.
look at you
wow.
on top of your shit today.
There was Gertruda. I'm not sure who that one was.
Yeah, let's see.
There's all those names, man. All those names.
Mirabelle, Sorvia, and
Yeah, Gertrude was the daughter that was missing. Yeah.
They essentially gave us their
That's right.
blessing to do what we were doing.
Right.
oh god,
And told us that Madam Eva was in whatever pool, Sarah
Yeah.
pool.
yes.
And we need to go kill whoever has their sister enthralled.
Yes.
But we need to
I'm missing like half
we
of
need
my
to learn more
character.
about the lands before we do that.
Yeah, we don't.
yeah.
In other words, get some levels before we
Get some
do that.
experience points.
yeah. Y'all need to get some levels. Well, I'll just have to remake those. Oh well. Okay. So you did get their quest.
Yeah.
I've
They also
already
gave us a bag
started.
of holding.
I've already started homebrewing, y'all. So
Mhm.
we will be. I'll be homebrewing for the rest of this campaign.
It's the theme I appreciate.
What about
So
Granny? We didn't talk about Granny Annie.
Yeah, you guys bought some pies from Granny Annie.
Yes.
You did. Nixon did not.
Oh God.
Rain and Lachlan had a really nice sleep after eating Granny Annie's cake.
Yes, we did.
But somebody had a
And
really bad dream.
Rain and Vadima had a really good conversation too.
Mixon had a bad dream about wolves.
that was at the Burgermeister's house.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had a good conversation about stories and whether they should be written down or only
Oral tradition.
oral tradition.
And we went to the funeral of Colion,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and
You saw the March at Midnight.
yeah,
Yep. Well,
we saw dead
did
men
we?
walking.
At least some of us did. Some of us were too afraid to look at it.
And Irina is wearing plate mail with a bright red cloak, and she looks like a badass who doesn't need help, but we're gonna help her anyway.
Can you get down now, please? Thank you. Thank you.
She definitely looks like a badass.
Yeah.
Did Rain get new gear?
Rain has a new cloak. That's it. as a cloak that's giving her a little extra protection.
You guys chose not to buy anything from what's his butt.
Yeah, we found out the guy who sells stuff. This is really for Jenny's benefit. So you were on the last two, right?
Yeah.
He sells things really high, like high markup.
Yeah.
And won't
So we
buy
decided not to buy anything. We bought some things from him, but didn't buy any of the expensive stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
we could probably get stuff cheaper at Sarapool or elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go see the gypsy fortune teller, right?
Madam
Mistress
Eva.
Madam Eva. Yes.
So we're current quest escorting Irina to what's the name of the town?
Balaki. Balaki.
Lucky.
Also known as
Spelling
Wallachia.
that right?
Vallaki.
Got it.
One thing that you go ahead.
And maybe stop at the thing along the way, the encampment for Vistani. Sorry, I have the map open, so I just pinged everybody for no reason. Maybe stop at the Vistani camp along the way.
One thing that you notice about Irina, her backpack has little embroidered motifs all over it. You see also her cloak. It's been decorated.
With windmills?
Stitched on. No, not with windmills. There are flowers. There's the crest of the Burgomeister. All of the flowers of Adama you would recognize from Ravenloft.
Mm-hmm.
There are none that you saw in the Forgotten Realms. It's basically on any one item that can be sewed on, there will at least be one motif. She holds herself very confidently as well. It's something that you also saw in Ismark, in that these people were part of the leadership in Barovia. Even though they weren't the Burgomaster, they were his children. So they carry themselves very differently than the few other Barovians that you saw, which were more kind of stoop-shouldered. They kept their eyes down. They walked quickly from one task to another, almost as if they were trying not to be noticed. Is there anything that you want to do before you step out of the Burgomaster's mansion to start your journey?
I think I'm ready.
Yeah,
Ready
no,
to start the day, right?
yeah, we should be on our way.
Oh, no.
Did we get a caravan? We did not get a caravan.
No.
Too expensive.
I have to.
You have your little push
I have
cart.
to, if we go to Serpool, I have to see if any of the Zeravan are around and see if they have a solution to my problem. I need a disappearing house.
We did get a magical cauldron.
Yep.
That
Camper's
will-
cauldron.
Camper's cauldron. Thank you. So we did get that. We got the bag of holding as well.
Yeah.
They gave us some gifts.
Yeah,
help us on
the
our way.
Camper's cauldron is a vending machine.
Basically,
Put in a little money, get a
I
little
mean,
It-
that's
yeah.
That's a
for
very
little bit of money, you
accurate-
get food.
description.
But it means that we are not going to be just frantic about food.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you guys weren't even frantic about food and Out of the Abyss, so I'm not holding my breath that y'all are ever going to be frantic for food.
There's more
We
edible prey out
got-
here.
Yeah, definitely. And Vadama, I'm sure, has some skill with,
Cooking.
you know,
camp cook.
Mixion has the silvered short sword.
Yep.
Jill, make sure that's in your stuff.
It is.
Okay.
And Rowene, he gave you the backpack.
Yeah, the backpack's in her inventory already.
And Rowene got that special hairbrush.
Yes, she did. And you guys have already started showing your individuality, not something that you've seen so far in the citizens of Barovia. They all dress very drab.
Very boring.
Okay.
Rain is not drab.
Although their embroidery, I believe, is quite nice. They do have skill, if not passion.
The Barovians?
Yeah.
Well, it is something that our women learn how to do when they're children. And it is something that I enjoy very much. And she'll show, this is our flower, and this right here, this is the crest of my father. It is something that I often find
What does the crest
soothing
look like?
after a long day. It has a deer, a male deer. It's got like an 8-point rack.
Stag.
And yes, stag. Thank you. I told you words were hard today. Rampant, which means front hooves up, on a checkerboard plaque. There is also at the bottom, it looks like a little snowdrop, or a gardenia flower that grows like a snowdrop, in the very point of the shield, and that's the flower that she has embroidered on the hem of her cloak.
Is this a new morning?
This is very early in the morning, yes.
Is your mother represented on this? The snowdrop, or is it only your father's side?
Well, this is the burgomaster's crest. My mother and the father.
Somebody bang the table, please.
I don't know much about them.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not well known, but Ismark and I knew that I was found, and I don't remember much before I was found. I remember a scent, sweet and soft, and I remember a voice humming, rumbly. I could feel it through my body as if my father were holding me when he hummed. But I don't know anything beyond that.
It's a real shame to live without your blood family.
It is.
Sorry about that. There is real kinship there, but I suppose you could find it among friends as well.
Well, family is what you make it. It is something that I have learned from Ismark,
Thank you, Veg, for that.
it's important. But thank you, Badama. I imagine you are traveling without your clan. I imagine that is difficult.
It is, but at least I am traveling and meeting such interesting people as these.
Well, yes, there's always a bonus in that, I suppose. I have heard of your people's love for the road. But and now I get to have my own adventure.
Yes. Perhaps you'll come around to become a traveler yourself.
Well, if we survive, and if I can figure out what the devil wishes, perhaps it would be a nice dream, yes. But we're frittering away the morning with our talk when we can talk and walk at the same time.
You're
beginning
right.
to find Vadima likes to do that. I feel
Walk
like
and talk.
taking her time and talking is high on her list of priorities.
It's very true. How else am I supposed to learn who my friends are?
Absolutely.
I like it when she asks questions because then I can sit there and just listen and write and get these stories and find out all sorts of things without out pestering people.
So shall we fill up our wineskins?
You got a wineskin.
Yes. Do you not have a wineskin?
Aren't you like 16 years old? Oh, even the dwarves at my place don't drink that young.
Well, they do not appreciate the fine things in life, apparently.
Are your parents okay with you doing that? Just drinking wine all day.
My parents raised me on wine. Mostly. Actually, that's not entirely true. I have gotten in some trouble, but, you know, that is not a huge concern of theirs.
You know, I'm beginning to feel like all of you like to drink a lot.
Well, I won't be drinking on the road. I'm afraid I get so tipsy. But Vadima, I've heard of your chow. Cow. It is a spicy tea that your people often drink.
Yeah.
I am excited to try this, and I would love it if you would help me to learn how to be a good partner. All of you, please. I do know a little bit about fighting and defending myself, but I've never been traveling, and I would love to learn things that will help us get where we're going safely.
You can sew, you can mend, you can cook.
Yes, all of these things. I have sewn up Ismark a time or two, but he wasn't too pleased about it. That scar on his jaw, that was the first time.
It probably looks better than it would have without the sewing.
Oh yes, but he loves his pretty face.
Who doesn't? Yes. So let's get going. You can help however you feel you should. Boom, boom, boom.
All of you.
Sack.
I would love to learn. I do not wish to be a burden. You're already helping us so very much. But let's go. I have said my goodbyes to Ismark, and I'm excited to
what's the name of the
get
sister
on the road.
that's enthralled?
I will have to go back through my notes because somehow
That's what I'm looking over the notes. Too,
what was the question?
Half of my
name of the sister that is
list is
enthralled.
A character who's enthralled?
The third
One of the
sister
three
from them.
Oh, it's not Perez. Oh, Nimi.
I
Nimi?
wonder.
No, Alinka, Maribel, or Sorvia.
Approach.
Let me hold on. Look in Barovia. It's Alenka, Mirabelle, and Sorvia.
Alenka's the youngest, and she was the one that seems. Yeah, she suffers from that which was stolen from a creature in Perez.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm missing half a list here. I'm gonna have to rebuild it.
Oh, Jenny, they all eat goulash here.
Goulash is amazing.
But they spell this one with an H-O-U-L.
Yeah. It's made entirely out of undead.
Alenka.
That way the meat's still moving.
Oh, Nemirovich. That's gross.
Alenka. It's Alenka who has it.
Yes.
Yes, she is the one. She was dressed very drably. She didn't speak a lot.
And Vadima basically said she lost her soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're looking for her soul too.
Yes, in Berez, but that is
Berez by a
quite a
creature
distance
there,
away.
and that's the one that is. We don't need to go until we're a little bit wiser.
Yes, but we can ask about Perez.
Sure.
I think that would be smart. And talking, that is something I am quite good at. People seem to like me for some reason. And well, my connection to my father, of course, will, I hope, prove useful to all of us as well.
I hope so.
He is no longer burgomaster, but Ismark will be.
Are we standing out inside the sunlight?
No. You have not stepped out of the house yet.
So walk and talk, or another?
Yes, let's
quest
walk and
inside this
talk.
house?
Let's
All
go.
right,
Let's
great.
go.
We've literally done nothing for 3 quests, so let's get going.
Yes.
Yep.
You did a lot. It just wasn't fighting.
Right.
As you step out of the burgomaster's mansion, the wan sunlight just can't seem to make it through the fog this morning. And the fog billows and moves as if somebody had just walked through. And as soon as Irina steps out of the mansion, there's an intricate, soft, melancholy melody that begins to fill the air. You recognize, Rain, that it's played on a lute, and this is masterful. This is not something you would ever, even your instructors at home, this would take years of practice and work to master. As Irina continues to step away from the house, a tall, broad-shouldered figure moves forward and is slowly revealed by the fog. As he does so, he bows, takes off his hat, sweeping a very practiced and courtly bow. I have given you time to mourn the man that was your father, as is right, Irina. 3 days have passed, as I have waited. Now his body rests, and this I promise you, at rest it shall remain. His spirit is within the mists now, and will be reborn when it is time. Join me, Irina. Fulfill your destiny at last. I shall wait for you at the castle, and shall come fetch you if you delay too long. And then, with a burst of deathly cold, as if the grave had stolen the breath from your chest, the fog is pushed away, and the shrouded figure disappears.
This looks a lot like the guy that appeared as the wolf stood up.
You can surmise that this was indeed Strahd.
He's a good-looking dude.
It's a shame. It's a shame that the
Sexy.
devil. It's a shame that the devil looks so good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind hopping in that bed.
Things like that. You're not gonna get any lasses or lads with that. You need something like fuller.
I'm not so sure about that.
I think Rain just looks at him, shakes her head, and said, "He's a pushy bastard, isn't he?"
Well, bastard or not, he is the lord of this land, and I despair that he will eventually get his way. But he, for some reason, did not take me.
Not yet.
Perhaps he toys with you.
We
Perhaps
are
he
a
toys
game to him.
with me.
It is well known that he plays with his food.
It is not.
Yes. Game of Thrones for the win.
Well, let us. I think I would like to put some distance between here and now. I will not let him take me.
You know, he seems like he can come as he pleases. Are you sure going to this place will help?
Well,
Jenny, that was way
it is.
better, by the way. We can barely hear him.
Well, and I muted it really quick.
Oh, you're good. It's it is said that the town of Alaki has
Lay
many
down!
strong protections.
Alright.
I would rather die going down fighting than becoming the slave of this man.
Oh, I don't think any of us are gonna die. So bleak. We'll be fine.
You just see Rain's eyes cut over, like, okay.
And Vadim is smiling, really digging the optimism.
It's like a drug from the other world, the outer world. I've been saying that for the past 2 weeks. Sorry, totally off topic here. Eric, as part of his Christmas present, got the Outer Worlds. And so every time I see that, there's a quote from the Dune that was done in the 80s. And the Bene Gesserit witch is like, a voice from the outer world. So, sorry.
It's a good game, too, isn't it? I very much
we're
enjoyed
enjoying it.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it, so.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
It's not game of the year material, but it's enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a baby Fallout.
Mhm.
And I like it.
You guys move through the town, and let's open the map. Just this one, yes. And actually, let's open the big map. Vadama's map. Is it this one? Yes. And you are going to be moving roughly west. And it's likely going to take you a large portion of the day. Since you guys are on foot, are you going to be carrying on at a normal pace? And Jenny, just so you understand the pros and cons of this question, you can go 4 miles an hour at a normal pace walking. And if I'm wrong on that number, you can correct me. If you are moving quickly, you will have disadvantage on your perception checks, any stealth checks. So if there's something that's following you or trying to ambush you, it will be a lot more difficult to notice that if you're moving quickly. If you're moving slowly and being stealthily, that's about half pace, but you would have good chance to nose out any ambushes if you're perceptive, and a good chance to be stealthy. So those are the repercussions of this question. How quickly are y'all traveling?
Normal's fine.
I think normal as well.
Yeah.
I've got wee stubby legs. I'd appreciate it if we kept it slow. You know, I want to catch up to all y'all.
All right, give me a marching order, please.
I'm tending to the traveling needs of the party, going back and forth, like handing people snacks and stuff. So I'm not really in a marching order. I don't know why anybody actually would be strung out on a road.
Well, you guys can do 2 by 2.
Bunch it up.
The road is wide enough, certainly.
She also needs to know where to put you in combat.
Right.
Yeah. Rain would be up front because she wants to just see the surroundings.
I will be like
Not that she's at all perceptive, but
to the side and near the middle.
Okay, makes sense.
I mean, Irina knows the area, right?
Irina does, yes.
But it is only a road, so anyone can lead.
Right.
Okay.
Jill is mixing up front or hanging back.
I see myself as more behind Irina, kind of maybe to her right or to her left, but like a step behind.
Okay, and I did get that number incorrect. 4 miles an hour at a fast pace, 3 miles at a normal pace, 2 miles at a slow pace.
Lachlan, would you be in the back or the middle?
Closest to everyone would be best, I think. So right in the middle, probably.
All right, so we have Irina and Mikshin.
That's what I have.
Where do you want to be, Jenny?
I could take up the rear.
All right, so
That sounds great.
Rain and Irina sort of in front, then Mikshin with Fatima moving about,
Awesome. And then Rowene in the rear.
Lachlan and Rowene. Okay. The sun is fully risen by the time you get out of town. You do pass by the old house, the Durst house.
It's one that we have the will to.
Yes. The deed.
Yes.
It's
not
the air of abandonment is still there. The air of danger and otherworldliness has gone. Your work in the basement of the Durst home and putting the children to rest seems to have permanently, so far, removed the danger, removed the haunts and the horrors that were within the home.
We're gonna have to eventually do something about this place.
To fix it up.
The deed y'all actually gave to Ismark. He is going to attempt to sell it
That's
for
right.
you.
That's
He
right. That's why.
fronted you guys 250 gold.
Yeah.
Good.
That was the money, the party money we were
That's
talking
why I
about.
Yeah,
Yep.
Jenny, you're richer too. But be up to.
Yeah. I've been keeping your character sheet up to date. Sure. I'll do that for anybody that doesn't make it. So you guys, that as you walk, the fog and the mists kind of swirl about your feet. Sounds are muffled and muddied. It's really hard to triangulate where sound comes from, and you hear the normal forest sounds, the cracking of branches and twigs, the flurry of flight as birds are scared out of the trees. You can hear in the distance the wolves howling. You hear the pounding of hooves as deers are scattered off. And everybody give me a perception check, please.
8.
And I will roll for Irina. Let me open that document.
Dirty 20.
Am I exhausted? I guess I'm exhausted.
You stayed up all night?
Ooh,
Oh.
Right.
nice.
That's right. So that is a 15 for me.
Okay. Mikshin and Rowene, as you walk... Oh, I still need to roll for Rowena. That's why I'm opening this document. Good God, guys, my...
I'm gonna roll for Aura too, even though she might not tell me.
Sure.
Oh, my crow always
I'll
goes up.
assume she can do it as part of a group check. From
Yep.
now on, that's okay.
Absolutely.
My crow's not paying attention. Bright eyes.
It's too
Okay.
bright.
It is.
Should have dimmer eyes.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't notice anything. So, Rowene and Mikshin, as you guys are moving down this trail, and once you leave Barovia, the cobblestones that were kind of nearly covered with dirt of the town have given way to a regular road. It used to be graveled, but those stones too have kind of been ground into the earth. There are deep ruts in this road. That's where most of the gravel has been. And Vadima, you would know that these ruts have been made by caravans coming through to trade or whatever. And there is a little bit of water in the bottom of them just because the air here is always so water heavy, so moist. But as you walk, especially the farther out of town you get, things become more wild. And the two of you, out of the corner of your eye, catch the movement of a shadow.
Did you see that?
Hey, what?
I don't know. I thought I saw something over there.
You, Rowene, you in particular, have noticed that there is a large wolf about 15 to 20 feet off the trail inside the forest that has been slinking after you. It's kind of been darting from tree to tree, bush to bush, using stones and the underbrush to remain unseen.
Guys?
Yes.
What did you say? What is it?
I think we're being followed.
You also perceived enough of this wolf to know that this is not a normal wolf. This is like the large wolf that you guys fought
Direwolf.
by the gates.
He's probably trying to keep an eye on his investment.
I'm assuming so. I mean, it may not be him necessarily, just like every crow is not necessarily him. His eyes and ears are everywhere, so I would be watching us if I were him as well. It's bad luck to go after them, though, so I say we
What?
keep moving.
There's no one behind us. There's no one in front of us. What are you talking about?
They said that there's a thing in the woods there. Is there a wolf or a... No, you can't see?
Looks like trees to me.
Yeah, it's dark and you have those glasses. Probably a bad reflection on any light that's being shown in your eyes.
Yeah, it's very fair.
At the very least, I'll try to keep an eye on it as we're continuing on our journey.
Yeah, don't let it sneak up on us.
Okay.
No. For
Bottom
some
could have
reason,
given the flesh jerky,
for some
but
reason, the
it
meat that I brought out of the
disappeared.
house disappeared when I brought it out.
Oh, that was weird, yeah.
I was totally keeping it for a situation like this.
You don't want to give those wolves a taste of human, man. As you continue on, about a mile and a quarter, mile and a half out of town, you come to a wide stone bridge, and for a while you've been hearing the roar of a river that's been traveling alongside. And this river, it flows as clear as the blue winter skies. The water looks crisp and fresh. It's only about 10 feet wide here. And it's shallow enough and the water is clear enough that even though it's rushing quickly, you can see the pebbled bottom of this river. An arching stone bridge spans the width of it, and this is wide enough for a Vardo to move across. So this is like 8, 10, 12 foot wide bridge. About big enough for 3 horses to ride abreast, if that helps anybody.
Very wide.
Yes. surprised there's not a toll on it, or a troll underneath it.
Trolls under bridges.
No,
What are
it's
we
just
doing under a bridge?
it's a matter of speech.
Oh.
Generally, it's a choke point. All the Stani know you're careful around bridges. That and you set up there to trade.
Hmm.
Since there are no traders here, I would be more worried about the other possibility.
An attack. You think there might be someone there?
It's always good to be careful around bridges.
Do you want us to walk through the water?
Oh no! No, we must go over the bridge, which is why it's a perfect place for an attack.
The current here is pretty quick.
Can I go up to where the land and the bridge start and kind of look underneath the bridge and see if there's any creatures down there, or if it
Sure.
looks like there's any kind of, weakened structure?
Okay, go ahead and give me
We
Yeah.
Billy goats.
a
Billy goat.
perception check. Are they gruff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything's rough in Ravenloft.
That sexy fiend in the castle.
You don't see any signs of a weakening structure. The supports of the bridge seem real sturdy, well made. You do see where the water rushing through has kind of undercut the bank in certain areas, but it's far enough away from where the bridge is planted in the earth on this side of the river that you're not worried about the bridge collapsing or anything like that. You also see no signs of life other than a really nice fat catfish that is just swimming in the shadows of the bank.
Are we visible from the bridge necessarily? Are there trees near it? Have we gone out to it? Is it plain that we're there?
I will tell you. Give me just a minute.
Because
Let me
I'm
open
thinking
up
about
my map.
sending an illusory group up over the bridge
Okay.
before we go.
So the village of Barovia is kind of settled in this huge clearing. The village is north of the road, this old Svalich road, which is the road you're on. And the river Ivlis is south of that road by probably a mile and a half. Where this bridge is the road has started curving southwest, and while it's still rather open on this side of the bridge, as soon as you cross, the forest really closes in on the north side of the road, and you've got maybe a couple 100 feet between the edge of the road and the forest on the south side. But from where you are right now, everything's wide open.
Let's see, what's the range on minor illusion?
What's the hold up? It's a bridge. Let's cross it.
Okay, hold on just a second. I create a image of a traveler with a stick and a big old red bag on his over his shoulder, and it's walking over towards the bridge. I only have 30-foot range. I'm assuming that I can get him at least to the bridge.
Sure. Your illusion, it's motion, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it has sound as well.
And it has sound. Okay.
Because of my thing.
Because you're an illusion savant.
Yeah.
Your illusion moves down the road, pretty good clip, having appeared in the middle of your group.
Well, hello. Do you have wares to sell, sir? Why are you ignoring me? Why are you walking through Miction? What are you doing?
Yeah, I should say, you see Rain just sort of spin in a circle as she watches all these illusions just walk through their group. So like, what? Oh, God. Ah!
Sorry, I suppose I should have told you I was doing that.
The illusion gets to the base of the bridge.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Then I say, okay, I guess we're good. I guess
Rain will go out about 10 feet onto the bridge and jump up and down on it really as hard as her thin, lithe frame will make.
Her little tail moves almost in opposition of her body leaving the
nice
the ground. It's solid. This is the most solid bridge you've ever been on in your life.
I could have told you all that stone is something you can always trust no matter where you are.
Unless you can't, but that's true.
Well, then it
Yes.
ain't dwarven made, right?
Right.
Is this bridge dwarven made?
No.
Well, yeah, you should probably be careful with that. No dwarves had a hand in that one. You might not want to jump so... Well, it could probably support a few horses. I'm sure it'll handle some jumping.
But hearing Lachlan say that, Rain jumps a few more times.
Okay.
And, I guess
Yeah,
we
nothing
just go
happens.
over.
Okay.
Where do I think the stone came from? Is there like a place
This is
for it?
all local stone. It's a gray granite. There are some pieces of quartz mixed in there. Very similar to what you'd find here.
Yeah, bad granite with quartz mixed in.
Oh, a little bit of salt never hurt no one.
So you cross the bridge and you feel a little bit silly about how worried you were about it, but Roween, still riding on that natural 20, catches again sight of that wolf slinking through the woods. As you continue along the road, the forest has really come in. The pines, trees tall and straight, but the pine needles are so dark that they appear to be almost black here. And the scent of them, the wet scent of earth and tree and pine, just fills the air here. And you guys are moving at a normal pace still?
Well, wait, there's a wolf, and he was like
Yeah,
us, right?
and now we're going into a very dark forest.
Well, can he cross the river?
Yeah, I was going to say, can we pause
we
and see if he
stop?
comes across the bridge?
Should we stop him from doing so? It would be a good place for us to attack too. Not only is it a good place for an ambush for others, it's a good place for us to ambush.
Well,
You guys are right about here. The forest is in real tight here, but on this side it's out this far. And the wolf has been on the north here. You haven't seen him quite on this side of the bridge.
We already crossed the bridge.
Yep.
Can you cast Silent Image and move away from it? It says you can move it to a place within range. It doesn't say anything about just walking away from it.
I thought I had to stay within range.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I was gonna set it on fire and walk away. It would last for 10 minutes and just be a bridge on fire.
I think that would be more programmed illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Anybody
I mean,
have
if
ideas?
Jesus,
We could destroy the bridge. I'm just kidding.
That would. I think your
overkill?
people would be very. I
Yes,
think the people would be
exactly.
a little bit upset with us if we did that.
Although you'd only be doing an improvement, let me tell you, that's some shoddy stonework.
Shoddy stonework is better than no bridge.
Ah, that's fair. That's a fair point.
Unless you're going to take the time to fix it right now.
Oh, I can't. I've never been much of a builder. I'm more of a breaker downer.
It would take me weeks of mending to bring it back to its original poor construction.
1 minute.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty big bridge, too. I mean, it's at least 20 feet wide or 20 feet long. Just to kind of ground it far enough away from the crumbling riverbanks.
Well,
8 feet, 10 feet wide. Yeah.
I heal is always a way to keep you moving fast. That's what my granddaddy would have said if he ever met a wolf.
You know, if we had a caravan, I could just lay in the caravan in a nice bed, and I could be in Bright Eyes' body, and I could follow the crow and let y'all know. But no, we have to be walking.
This is your constant traveler is the one complaining about walking, y'all. I just want you to
Loves to stop and
appreciate
talk
that.
constantly.
I'm just saying
Well,
it's no way to travel.
I'm just saying, all right, let's just keep moving. We're just sitting here arguing about whether or not that wolf's going to cross the bridge. We know it's going to cross the bridge.
Aura, would you mind keeping an eye on the bridge and see if the wolf crosses it? And just give it like, I don't know, 20 minutes and come catch up with us. She's got a fly.
Actually,
40, so she should be able to catch up.
yeah. What is her passive perception?
She only has a +3, so
Give me Bright Eyes' passive perception as well, please, Fatima.
so her wisdom's only +1. She's proficient in perception, so I think that means that she's proficient in passive. So I think she's a +13 passive.
Yeah, mine's perception +3. Let's see, it might be on.
13 passive.
Yeah, passive 13 for me.
Yeah, they're familiar.
As it should be.
I think the dragon's actually got decent perception.
While we're around the river, like Bright Eyes is like totally imitating it. He likes to make brook sounds, water sounds.
Okay. Cool.
That's quite a bad.
Yo, he's a sweetheart. A little bit of a goofball and not a very good spy, but
Did you
you'll
decide
be
on a
alright.
ghost speak for his Barovia flavor?
Oh yeah, yeah. Ghost
He's
speak.
a little chirpy, isn't he?
Yeah,
Does it have a
he like
spectral beak?
yeah, it's spectral. Yeah, it's spectral beak.
So we can see his little tongue and stuff, like it's flipping around
Yeah,
around.
through it. Yep, yep.
Okay.
It's making all kinds of weird movements while it's imitating water.
Okay.
So Aura will land on the bridge, invisible, and just sit there and stand watch.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the river, but obviously
Aura
she's
does
not-
not see the wolf cross the river. She also does not see.
Of course, if it was Strahd, he has other ways of crossing rivers.
Probably. That's why
He
I'm
would have
sitting
come
here
across as a
staring at
bat
it.
or a
Isn't going
crow.
to do anything.
1, 2. Okay, we're gonna do 1d4 minus 1.
Or just mist.
Uh,
Or just teleport, probably.
If you do
Well,
one
you
point of damage to her, by the way, she's dead. You don't need to roll damage.
oh does not see the origin of the arrow that comes singing through the air and right through Rain's shoulder.
Oh,
Ow!
well, yeah, she's far away, so
Yeah.
Is she ahead of
Brain's
us?
very for brain just goes.
She
Yeah.
How much damage?
she'll tell you in a second.
I will tell you in a second. It is
Fatima, you've got to uncheck that.
4 points of damage.
He's just so tiny.
It's funny. Okay. 4 points of piercing damage as a black fletched arrow comes screaming. Okay. So, oh,
Yeah, you made it large and small as well. Just for mixing. Oh, you don't need to shrink.
I did need to shrink because I couldn't get them separated.
Oh, well,
Oh,
you need to
sorry.
do that.
Yeah, you moved it right when I.
Just did the same thing.
Sorry, damn it.
Well, look, she's still stuck.
Eric,
Because I moved it towards you. That's why I am. Now I'm moving it.
Okay. Right.
I'm not doing a thing to it.
Yeah.
Here, maybe I'll shrink her. Sorry, here we go.
remember to uncheck them.
Okay.
You're not a small one.
All right, so I had the marching order as Rain. Irina. Oh, I need to make her fog. No, I got it. Thank you, though. I will make her all owned. Please do not look at her stat block.
Should we be? Are we going to the left? I suppose. Yeah.
You going towards the west.
Ooh.
I
It
imagine.
It feels wrong moving west.
That's where there's gold.
Rain,
Yeah,
Irina,
Rowene
Miction,
needs to move
Bottima,
further back.
Lachlan,
a little
and
bit.
Rowene.
Yep.
Okay, and let us roll some
Initiative.
initiative.
Oh, lordy.
So,
Assumed.
Nice.
Very good. Damn, bro.
Well-
That's like. Oh no, that was Rain's. Bottom got knocked to 20. Well done, Rowan. Can you type that yourself? Can you roll initiative? The one that's above the.
Oh yeah, because of my exhaustion, it's actually negative.
Oh yeah, you have to double roll. Ability check.
Oh, is it
your guys'
disadvantage too?
proficiency is 2, right?
Yes.
I rolled a 19 on the second one. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Which means I got
23.
16.
Wait, why do you have a minus 3?
It's +3. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Okay, it's still +3. It's just
Oh, I like that though.
disadvantage.
Instead of disadvantage, you subtract instead of
I know.
adding.
That's what I was. That would be awful.
That'd be a weird. Yeah, no, that's weird. Brown bandits. Are they like the poop bandits?
Poop bandits.
Disgusting.
I know. Better than the red ones though. Those guys haven't cut on my.
Yes, yeah, better than the hemorrhoidal bandits.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that did not save. Because I hit the wrong button. Because I am dumb. Okay, yellow.
I just don't have confirmation screen.
That's all good.
Colors.
And Irina.
I gave 14 dex. Plus 2.
+1 for mine, so you can
Oh, 8.
go first.
Well, relatively.
Yes. Okay. Rain.
Oh, God. Ow! Don't know which direction this came from.
It's sitting in your left shoulder, kind of angled slightly. Give me a intelligence check. You imagine that whoever shot it is on the north side of the road.
I'm going to point out, came from over there. Ow. I don't have
actually-
anything. Well, see, I could do. I wasn't prepared. Damn it. I'm gonna just aim my crossbow, my little hand crossbow, kind of in that general area and shoot.
Okay, as you do, the rest of them are going to be doing their surprise attacks as well. So go ahead and shoot. Does the 16 hit you?
I believe, yes, it does.
Okay. 9 more points of damage.
Okay.
studded leather.
Ugh, that one misses. 2 arrows right in front of Irene's feet.
All right, so this is going to be at disadvantage because I can't see anything, so I'm just hoping to hit something. Crossbow, 16.
16. That actually hits this guy as he comes screaming towards you out of the bushes.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
1d8 plus 3. So 7.
For a hand crossbow?
Well, it's 1d8 plus 3. It's a hand crossbow.
A hand crossbow should be 1d6.
Oh. Why does that say... Oh, because it says light instead of... Okay.
Is it a light crossbow?
It's supposed to be a hand crossbow. No, it's supposed to be a hand crossbow. For some reason, it says light, but it's supposed to be a hand.
Well, remember you didn't have anything, and Lachlan gave you his light crossbow.
Oh.
So that's what you're using. It's two-handed. It's got reload.
I can't use it technically, so I don't have proficiency with it. So it wouldn't have been 5.
Light crossbow is a basic weapon. Do you have simple weapons?
She does.
I have simple weapons, yes.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
It's point and shoot.
Sorry, the bard is so weird with weapons. It's like I can do simple weapons plus a few other things.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so then that still hits and plus 7. 7 piercing. And then my bonus, I am going to give some bardic inspiration. Submission. And that's my inspiration. That's all I'm doing right now. So
I'm giving you inspiration. Be inspired.
Mission! Come up here and kick some ass! So put a star on Mixtions. That's a plus D6 to your next attack, or whenever you want. In the next 10 minutes, you can use it.
This guy also rushes up from out of the bushes ahead of you. He swings at Irina, but like kind of how you skid, and throws off his swing.
Okay.
And that's it for surprise round. Is that it for Rain?
That is it for Rain. Yep.
All right.
Fatima is up
Fatima?
next in your own deck.
Thank you.
Okay. Fatima is going to move up here and say to Irina, protect yourself and engage with the distance. Do not try to do anything heroic. And then I cast mage armor. Is she wearing any armor?
Irina? Yeah.
Okay.
She's got a plate.
Excellent. Great. I cast mage armor on myself then.
Okay. Also, just so you know, this right here is a rise of about 20 feet.
Of course it is.
This is a steep way up it here. This is a more shallow way up it. Okay, so you're casting mage armor. Anything as a bonus action? Are you moving?
I'd like to move her out of the way, but
you
I also
can,
don't wanna
and she
put my-
can, but it will do like half movement.
would I be able to move her here?
Yeah.
Alright, boom. I move her there. And that's it.
She looks scared. You could see her pulse beating in the teardrop at the bottom of her neck. Her little, I don't know what this is called.
Yeah, the
little soft
anti-Adam's
part.
apple.
There you go. Yes. But she has her sword out, and although she's trembling, she's kind of got this set look on her face. If forced movement, so she doesn't get an opportunity attack. Is that it for you, Fatima?
That's it.
All right. Miction, you're up. I'm on deck. Whoa.
Twice in a
3
row.
times.
She's a walking contradiction.
You're muted, Joe.
I wasn't talking yet, but moving up to this guy and taking a swing at him with the warhammer,
Okay.
and I will do two-handed.
Okay.
Are you raging?
Not yet. 19.
Okay, that will hit.
That's 9 bludgeoning.
9. Okay,
Good hit.
that is a good hit.
No.
The studded leather that he is wearing does not seem to do anything to protect him from this massive hammer connecting into his chest area.
Good.
His breath kind of goes.
Be gone.
Is that it for Miction?
Yep, that's all I got.
Oh, you guys are level 3. No extra attacks yet.
Nope.
No. We're still babies.
Hey.
Trying not to get squished in this very scary land.
Oh, don't worry, I've got ya! With 2 spell slots. Nothing that can
Okay. Let's do this.
That laughter.
Ooh, okay.
Somebody crit.
Miction
Mm-hmm.
does a 24 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Another arrow comes, and because you're fighting and you're now paying attention, you notice it's coming from up on the bluff.
No.
And it does
No.
does a lot of damage.
No.
No, it doesn't. Ah,
Ow.
that was a shitty roll. 7 points of piercing damage.
No.
That was a shitty roll.
It was a shitty roll. Make sure y'all are in range. Rowene does
This is what I'm dealing with.
17
Spoiled rotten brat.
hit you. Yeah, whose fault is that?
Spoiled rotten brat right there.
No. You can look in the mirror for that.
Mhm.
17
I stand by
hit
what
you,
I said. She's spoiled
Rowene?
rotten.
Say what?
Does a 17 hit you?
It's your armor class.
Yes.
Go.
It's probably not
It's on your stat page.
15.
Okay.
You do have the spell.
But I
shield.
have shield, yeah.
If you want
Good.
to spend the spell.
That will knock it up by 5.
Is that a reaction?
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, awesome.
It's a great
Yeah.
spell.
So that would make your AC for this round 20. Which
So
means
they roll less.
you don't get hit. If you want to spend the spell slot.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and mark off a level 1 spell. And you see this arrow coming at you. And for a minute, time seems to slow down, and you sweep your hand up in front of you, and this scintillation of magic kind of appears. The arrow hits it and shatters.
That's a fine trick.
This bandit standing in front of you is going to swing at you. He's got this large scimitar with its sweeping wide blade, and he swings it twice at you, and you notice he's got a dagger in his other hand, and he follows up his 2 scimitar swings with a swing of his dagger.
Ouch.
Rowena ended up in the front. I think she was supposed to be bringing up her rear.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay.
Whoops.
I got it over.
That's gonna miss because 20. That will hit because 21, and that will hit because no.
The
that
lesson
won't.
there is, Jenny, you need to make sure your character is where she's supposed to be.
That will miss. So he hits with a scimitar.
You protected against 3 hits against you, though. That's pretty good.
Yes,
That's
that's
very
really good. For 8 points of slashing damage, as you momentarily lose your concentration. Mixion. This guy is going to do the same thing against you. 2 swipes of his scimitar and a follow-up with a dagger, kind of trying to angle up under your ribs. Cocked. Ooh, that's a nat 20. That is 16.
Nope.
The other's a 21.
Yep.
Okay, so scimitar and a dagger hit. But the scimitar was the one that was not 20. So, ooh. 12? No. 12 slashing damage with the scimitar. And 7 with the dagger. You get the feeling these guys are hardened bandits who know what they are doing.
Apparently.
Okay, Irina. Well, I can't just stand here.
Throw something.
Thank you for trying to protect me, Vatama.
Stay back. Don't do it.
You see her pull a slim piece of leather out of her belt. And once again, this thing is embroidered beautifully. And she slips a rock in there. And we'll try and go with her sling. Oh, she's got a nice plus. I'm going to use my pink die for her. She thwacks this bandit here. Right, like, in the forehead.
I laugh. I've never seen shit, what are the non-Vistani called again?
Giorgio.
Yeah, I've never seen a Giorgio use a sling like that.
Oh, and you hear this oath, like the cursing darkens the area as this guy takes in. Who, Irina?
Yeah.
She has a sword.
She's a knight. You're telling her to get away from the
She may not be. She may not be a knight. You're making some assumptions there.
She's got a sword and armor. I assume she can wear them.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine for herself, but that's not the point.
She could be a fighter. She could be a paladin. We don't know.
She could also be wearing inherited armor and not be any good at all with any of that.
All of those things could be true. But Irina does, after she attacks, she says, I want to be helpful. I may not be a good fighter, but I can defend myself. And she will step forward here. Rowene, you are up. Lachlan, you're on deck.
Secretly, that's what I wanted anyway. Now she's standing in front of me, which is good.
So I was thinking, like as that bandit was like swinging at me, I have shocking grasp.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's take a look. I think that's a touch, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So you reach forward and you grab a hold of that bandit.
Abandon.
Yes. Go ahead and make a melee spell attack. So roll your d20, and then your spell modifier, your attack bonus is a +7.
Oh, is he wearing metal armor?
No, he's wearing studded leather. So you hit. You definitely hit with that. That's a 22. And so shocking grasp damage is 1d8.
Fuck him up, but more importantly, this bandit can no longer take reactions until the start of the next turn, which means you can walk away from him without taking an opportunity. And move wherever you want.
Lucky.
Very good thing. That can get you out. Yeah, you can go. You can go through us
Yeah,
Yep.
I would
and be out of combat.
I would definitely not go here.
Yeah. Just don't go that
Yep.
direction. You can still end up that over there.
If
Just you
she's
have to go
moving.
that way first.
If you want to move.
Yeah. So roll your d8 for damage.
Oh.
1 point.
Hey, it's 1 point and he can't take reactions,
Were
so.
you just rubbing your feet on the floor for a while and then you static shock?
Walking down the road.
You got a balloon in your head.
All that
Um,
carpeting around, you know.
So that was your action. You don't have a bonus action spell. I don't think. I mean, you could do sorcery points, but I don't think you need to yet. So you have your movement left.
Yeah, I just moved over here.
Okay. And you don't get an opportunity attack. Well done. Is that it?
That's it.
All right. Lachlan,
Well,
Rain, you're up after me. You're on deck.
I just watched Mitchell get his ass kicked.
Yep. Because I'm an idiot.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up and do a second level. That's 2d8 plus 4. Ugh. Alright, 12 points of healing.
It's not bad.
Me?
Nothing to sneeze at.
Sweet, thanks.
Now look here, I don't know who you people are, but we ain't got nothing for you, so you need to just skedaddle or this big one will hit you again with a hammer.
Okay. No, I forgot to do this. Hold
I'll
on, just.
spend a bonus action trying to meet with Aura to see if she's within 100 feet. Check out she is.
Aura.
Don't we have a powerful patron who wants to get a can opener on this lady's armor?
Can opener.
Is Aura not sitting on your torch?
She was waiting at the bridge for the.
Oh, at the
guys,
bridge,
she's
at
still
the bridge.
there, coming back to me. It's fine. I was just using that for flavor.
So
He's doing his Wonder Twin powers. Come to me.
Come back, I need you.
What are you doing?
she moves
Yeah, I like that. What are you
on her
doing?
own initiative or yours?
She would move on my. Eric, how does familiars work?
I generally put him on my initiative.
Okay.
I want to fuck with it.
So just as your
No, it does
what's
have
her
its own-
speed?
It has its own initiative, but I
Okay, then roll for her and we'll slot her in wherever in the next round. However, just as your turn ends, you hear her little piping voice. I'm coming as fast as I can.
I like her initiative.
So she is just now within range. I rolled a 12 on a D12. So
So within 100 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Got
is that it for Lachlan? He has movement.
it. Yeah, he used most of it to get up here, and he's just kind of wagging his finger at the bandit captain.
Okay.
Oh, and he's sort of trying. He's short, but he's trying to be defensive against any shots toward Miction that are about to be coming from the yellow plant.
Yeah.
My baby tiny shield.
As they shoot, they are revealed in their ambush positions. One of these is going for Mixtion, the other for Lachlan.
Oh,
Oh, that's a 15 and a 19 against Mixtion. 15 against Lachlan.
oh, of course.
That misses.
Does that hit, Jill?
19
15.
hits.
Wait, is it a 15 for Jill?
You said Miction first, but
No, it was a 15 for Lachlan and a 19 for Mixtion.
Okay.
yeah, the 19.
The crossbow bolt just grazes your chin for
Hey,
one.
crossbow be a damn.
No, Mixtion.
Not the face. We
For
have had this discussion.
1 point of piercing damage. And
I already have that scar. I don't need another one.
Just keeps going to the same place. It's the same scar tissue.
Yeah.
You
Um,
have one cool scar that never changes.
Yeah, you're gonna have one bitch ass scar right there. It's amazing.
no.
all right.
Pretty face.
Rain.
Rain is gonna look at this one that is just wailing away
Mhm.
and is going to cast. Hold on.
Type faster.
I'm trying. Mine's
Thank
spiked
you.
on that fucker. So he has to make a
Wisdom saving throw.
yeah, which is not there. What is it? A DC 14 saving.
Okay. You see, not the pink one. The pink one's Irina's.
That's a range doing. You're gonna pay for doing that.
Oh, it rolled really well. Sorry.
Damn.
A wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw,
18.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Just not this.
Half as much damage, so I still roll damage.
Yep.
So it's 3d8,
Yep.
and so half of 3d8. Come on, roll something decent.
Oh, nice. 8.
Hey,
Oh,
Nice.
15.
I'll take it.
Yeah. So you
Um,
see this bandit crumple with the pain, and he screams, "Get out of my head!"
leave us alone. And then I'm going to do another bardic inspiration.
Okay.
For Vadima, because I
Alright.
can now. Can
Nice.
do magical inspiration now, which is so cool.
Right.
So, Vadima, sting him or something. Come on. I am not witty, guys. I'm sorry.
So I know how to spawn a creature. Is there a way to spawn an effect? Like
if you
a
go,
radius or something somewhere?
the spellbook. The book that with the sparkles in it.
Oh, okay.
is it centered on you, or is it something
Elsewhere.
Okay, then yeah, use the spell book at the bottom.
And then just go through the spell types and do the general with what you're looking for.
Can I help you?
Can I go dig a hole outside? Can I go
Size,
grab
I think, is,
Did he just ask to dig a hole?
That's what he
Oh,
said. May I go dig a hole? Sure.
Nice.
Right.
What I was
Amazing.
laughing at was her, the tone of her voice was, "May I help you?" Like, what the hell are you doing?
Yup.
10 is circumference, by the way.
I didn't know you guys could hear all that.
Oh yeah.
Your mute's on and off, it's fine.
That was funny. No, it was just, it's a tone of voice I think every single one of us recognizes. So it's
Uh-huh.
okay.
Just what testing.
How do I manifest it?
Flaming sphere. Oh, sorry, wrong spell book. The spell book on the bottom menu with the
okay.
little effects coming out of it.
Oh, okay. Got it. That made something very large. Okay, here we go. 5.
Yeah, radius on that, I don't do, I think, like
Or your circumference.
It's a 5
like
foot,
two-
yeah.
Yeah, just type in 2.
5-foot diameter
And
sphere.
that'll put it on off grids actually. So you can kind of move it around a little more. But it basically becomes a pod.
Oh, shit.
Um,
You don't have to change the color if you're picking fire. That's a spell check. Oh, but you didn't pick fire.
I thought I did. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, that's fine. You should be able to grab that a little bit now.
No, let's fix this.
No, if you create it, he won't be able to move it. He has to create it.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
No, it's fine.
It didn't have a little picture in it, and I wanted to give him a picture.
You could have picked fire. But...
Why?
No, dude.
Now I have
Take a look at
a
it.
color grid up, and I can't get out of it.
Click a color.
Click a color.
Okay.
I guess I can't do anything about it right now, dude.
Okay, so I spawn this right here.
Okay.
It then moves, bounces against this guy, and stops moving. So that means that he does a
Dex saving
Dex
throw.
DC 14 Dex save.
Okay.
Eric, just
Open.
so you know, you made the same character I did.
What?
I have Flame
For-
Sphere, I have Silent Image. Almost exactly the same character. You basically created a warlock without creating a warlock.
Well, I like the spells, damn it!
You guys have similar minds.
Yeah.
I've always known that. It's okay. 14.
14? That's what he rolled?
Yeah.
Well, that does it. But
Okay. So he
it's
takes
not.
half.
if it-
Yeah.
Yeah, half as much.
Yeah. Half as much on a success.
So roll them 2 6s.
Yeah, that's really not the point of it. The point of it is so nobody ends their turn in my threat area.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 4 points.
Nice. Okay. 4 points of fire. Are they on fire, or are they just?
They're just burning for a second.
Okay.
The thing to recognize, though, is that if anybody ends their turn in any of these squares within 5 feet of it,
Right.
Even your allies?
yes.
Any creature
Okay. So we have to know that too.
within 5 feet of the sphere. So we can't put an aura on those. Too bad. Okay.
Sorry, I got snacky, so I'm getting a snack.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and get one here in a minute.
No,
As a
coming with
bonus
pizza, I'm still using my
action,
cell phone to do stuff.
you do have a bonus action left
Oh, and movement.
and movement.
I say, if we move back and kind of try to funnel them in here, that might be something. But I don't know how you guys can disengage. But I'm gonna move. So, boop, boop. Right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna scan all of this back area for any more archers. That's just making sure that my awareness is also behind me since I'm in the back.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a perception.
Eric, here's your plans.
Thank you. I wasn't expecting you to actually be able to pull something.
John, did you take your meds?
Oh, sorry.
I did, but I'm going to have to take them again.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm working on it.
That was
One of the reasons why I'm getting a snack.
12.
You're
Okay, I'm sorry. What are you doing?
That was perception.
Perception. Okay. Yeah, you're looking behind you. You don't really see anything.
That's it.
All right. Miction, you're up.
Alright. Only one thing I can do. Oh, wait, maybe 2.
Swing away!
Yeah,
Are you going to rage?
yep.
That's like a lot of damage. I only got 2 healing spells.
Yeah. Well, if Sean had kept her mouth shut, I wouldn't have been stubborn about it.
Your stubbornness is not Sean's fault.
Yes, it is. It's always her fault. Alright, swing and a swack.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that certainly hits.
Yep, plus 6, so 22. And I actually didn't. I actually did it wrong last time. I did a 1d8, but I said I was doing
And
two-handed.
two-handed. Yep.
Should've been a
So
1d10.
I will go ahead and add 2 points to the damage.
Now it should be.
Nice.
So that's 15.
Oh, nice.
Well done.
Oh. Once again, you just simply cave this guy's ribs. You hear a couple of them snap. And this kind of pained wheeze.
And trying to think. Save melee weapon plus 2 damage to the bonus. Plus 2 bonus to the damage roll. So did it actually show?
I think
that?
I got it figured out.
It did. Okay.
Did you hit a check mark? Okay.
Yeah, I just making sure I didn't.
We can still hear you.
Yeah, you can hear us. And we can hear you.
Which is usually the problem on the whole mute factor. Okay.
Bonus action, you've raged. Your attack, you've done. You have movement if you choose to make it.
This says I can add 1d6 plus 1 radiant damage to 1 hit per turn.
And your protector Astamar.
At the very bottom.
Oh,
But it doesn't say why.
once you have raged.
I think that's because of you hit level 3 and you went protector, or you went
Yeah, I am protector.
Didn't fix it.
So go ahead and if this is the hit you want to do it on.
This is 1 per turn, and I only get 1 hit per turn, so that should be every turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1d6 plus 1.
Yep.
What?
Protector Astamar.
3
Also,
radiant.
just as a reminder,
Yes.
how much radiant? 3. If you are using your hammer, two-handed, that means you don't get the bonus of the shield for your armor class.
That's the trade-off, right?
I don't have a. Oh yeah, I'm not using the shield. I think it was just for. Because I don't have any armor.
Well, so if the shield is, if you go to your inventory page and you see the shield is underneath your equipment, that means it's equipped. So you would have to pull it out of there to unequip it.
That's giving you a 17 to your armor class right now. If you took that away, you'd have a 15.
Okay. So every turn I have to either use my shield or not.
Yeah, you either use your weapons two-handed and get the damage, or you use it one-handed and use your shield.
You're basically dropping your shield
Yeah.
and then picking it back up.
Yeah, okay, that's not realistic.
I mean, free action, but
If you
yeah.
had it depends on the type of the shield, right? I mean, if you have a tower shield, that makes sense. If you have a buckler,
The shield's strapped to your
yeah, if you have a buckler,
swing, they're not in the way.
it would still have to be a very
Well,
small shield. Yeah.
So the realities of the physical world set aside, rules as written, if you're using 2 hands to swing your weapon, you don't get your shield.
Okay.
I forgot to tell you that last time, so that's on me. Okay, I got your radiant damage. You have movement if you choose to use it.
No, because I don't want the opportunity attack.
Okay. That is it for you. It's my brown bandit's turn. Okay. Okay. Rowene, does a 16 hit you? No, I'm sorry, not Rowena. Vadima. Does a 16 hit you?
Exactly.
Okay. That's 9 piercing.
Was that an arrow?
Yes, and for just a moment, you see movement in the bushes right here.
No. Not more.
Oh, sorry, no, I did not roll sneak attack. Give me just a minute.
Oh shit.
Oh God! An additional 8 points
Wait, did she see him?
after he fired.
Oh, okay. So he had advantage.
Ah, god damn it!
That's concentration. You gotta roll it.
No, it's fucking cats.
And
Ruining my board state. Completely turned off my computer. Like, got the.
Oh no!
Well, didn't turn off the computer, fortunately, but like completely turned off my other screen.
Okay.
Oh.
Pulled my-
And then this guy vanishes into the bushes.
Don't worry, I'll find him.
No.
Okay.
Yes, I have concentration on this, so I have to roll
Yeah.
on.
This guy is going to make a sneak attack against Irina and is going to miss. It's going to land in the dirt at her feet, and you hear. Ah! She's obviously. She can swing the sword. She's never been in combat, though. It's very, very obvious. Red bandits. This guy is going to swing. We're going to do.
Can I use my my inspiration for the save?
Oh, that's gonna
my
hit.
con save?
It is for saving throws and attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I decide if I use it after I roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah, after you roll, but before the DM tells you whether or not it fails or succeeds.
12. 15. I'm good with that. Oh, hold on. That's. No.
I think the idea is to snap judgment, not
Con-
sit down and do the math.
No, no, it is though. Yeah,
That means if you,
Constitution.
you will always know.
14. No, actually, I thought it was 15. It's actually 14, so I am going to do that.
Okay. I mean, this one, there's no way of not knowing. He knows what the damage was.
Right, that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
17. With the inspiration, right?
Yep.
That's enough.
Okay.
Rain
Oh.
gave you that boost you needed. Come on,
Yep.
go get him.
Yeah,
What's Ara's
keeping the fire alive.
dex bonus?
Forest dex bonus? Oh,
Yeah.
Plus 4.
Okay, she's next then.
Unfortunately, she will use her action to dash or move.
Okay.
So she's going to move.
How far can she move?
Get a wee lay of the land, will ya? I'm in a bit of a trouble seeing you. 80 feet.
Okay. So that puts her about 20 feet away from you. Do you want me to make her pog, or are you going to?
Already there.
Oh, there. She's up here. Is she going to? Can she take a
Use her
perception
action
check?
to dash, so it's up to you if
Okay.
you want to give her a bonus action perception.
Sure.
At disadvantage, or?
At disadvantage.
Plus 3, so 12. I doubt she sees the bee.
Nope.
Does she see anyone else though slinking around in the bushes?
Nope.
Who's not stealthing? Okay.
Okay, red bandits. We're going to swing twice at Miction and once at Lachlan. Holy shit. Lachlan does a 15 hit you?
No, that misses. It knocks him off
Okay.
his armor.
Yeah, 2 scimitar streaks, and through your rage, Miction, you see them coming. So what does this look like? You just completely dodge these attacks.
Oh. I think it has to be one of those Fabio moments where he's all graceful and his hair is flowing and he just, misses.
All right.
Lovely.
His
Oh,
hair
did-
like
did
parts
you get a
around the
haircut? No, you
blade.
didn't. Thank God.
Yep.
Thank God.
Yep.
All right.
Just,
I thought the hair might have taken damage.
He had
like
one split
Matrix. Huh?
end.
Your
He
one
had
split end.
and then he cut it off. And now
Oh yeah, he's like boom. Yeah, now your hair is
Now
perfect.
it's perfect.
Right.
Oh, that is great. Yeah.
Okay. This bandit swings 3 times at Irina and actually gets a blow in.
How rude.
And you hear her cry out as he slices down her arm. Okay. However, Irina is now really pissed off,
Mm.
and she swings her longsword at him. Oh, and just might hit, actually. Oh, good girl. She totally hits.
She know how
And
that
it's
works?
like the longsword is almost too heavy for her, because just practicing when you can stop and take a rest and when you're not afraid for your life is very differently paced than actual combat. Here's my pink.
Especially 6 seconds at a time.
Oh shit, she hits him hard too. You see a slash open down his cheek, and then the tip just catches his neck and continues down into his shoulder.
Nice.
Good girl, she fucking kicked his ass.
I'm gonna cheer.
And she seems
got those knife skills from the kitchen. Love it.
Well, my brother did teach me a little bit.
It's enough to stick.
Yeah. And she gains a lot of confidence from this. Nice. Okay. Rowene, Lachlan, you're on deck. You're muted. Yes.
Alright, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
1, 2.
So you guys don't have to hear me.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Make sure you're muted.
I was going to suggest at the top of this next
Yeah.
round we take a break.
Yep. That was the plan. Jenny can figure out how to get herself unmuted.
Jenny, you're muted in the Hangouts app, not your device. So touch the app and unmute yourself in the app.
In Hangouts.
Now can you hear me?
Yay!
Yay.
Yay.
Much.
Yay!
I had the same thought.
Monty Python.
Yep.
Great minds think alike.
Hello.
Yep, we can hear you.
We got you. Can you not hear us now?
Hello.
We can hear you.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You guys are all fucking.
Oh.
God damn it.
I shout, but that's gonna hurt.
No,
everyone
don't
else's
shout.
Listening again.
We're still waiting.
Waiting.
Jenny can't hear us, but
Oh no! What
we
happened?
can hear her now.
What happened?
Technical difficulties.
Oh no.
It's,
Okay, well
it's
then
new
it might
equipment.
be the time for troubleshooting and a break anyway. Then, right?
Yeah.
What's really funny is it's technical difficulties from the text.
Right?
Yeah.
Come on, Tex. You guys should know this.
It's always fun when the techies have their
That's
own.
funny since
I
you're
still
Texans
can't use
too.
Hangouts on my computer, so go figure that one.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Can you not hear us?
What the fuck? I can hear you.
Yeah, that's not the
She
problem.
can't hear us.
Oh, you still can't hear us?
Maybe.
Maybe she muted the other sound?
Volume? Main volume?
Oh, no. Hello?
Oh,
Hi. No?
Nope.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hello?
all right, everybody. We'll do the break now,
Okay, let
and
see if we
I'll.
can let her sort that out.
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, I'm here, so
Okay.
she if she asks if people can hear. Actually, I could just have a monologue with myself too. This is definitely a possibility.
Okay. Oh, ever since I upgraded, this stupid laptop is. I should never have done it. Thought I was being so proactive.
Right? Yeah. Don't be the
Don't be
the software.
proactive.
Don't be the software tester for Microsoft. Just don't do it.
Well, I didn't want it to like force it. This.
Beta testers, like, no thanks.
Alright, Bladder. I think I can defeat you in battle.
That snow or is that? Okay. That's a lot of snow.
No.
Okay. The big fat flakes coming down.
Wow. We haven't even had snow here yet. Well, we had very, very light dusting. But y'all are up there.
Yeah.
It's still 60s here.
Damage for one target.
Yeah, it's not that.
Okay.
We were like on the cusp of snow yesterday.
Yeah.
It was raining and it was very cold, but it was just
And
like
icky.
it slid. It was like that word sleet just a little bit, and then like and it felt like very humid, like it was about to snow, but it just never quite got there.
Yuck. Okay. Let's see. All right. Well, I'm going to go grab a snack while everybody's stepped away.
Go for it. Is she away from her desk? It looks like so.
She dropped out.
Okay.
Looks like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Drop out, come back in.
Yep.
All right, you can go.
Okay.
Goodbye.
No, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Watch out, Rory.
Where's your sense of adventure?
That's not adventurous, that's masochistic.
You're not.
Where's your sense of masochism?
Yeah. Real men are masochistic. Saying I'm not a real man.
So you guys will appreciate this. I'm in season 3 of a rewatch of The Next Generation. So.
Hey! Season 3 is when it gets great. You get past the Tasha Yar tar monster.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I just watched the episode where her sister was there.
Yes.
Tasha's sister. But yeah, I don't remember any of these stories. I think that's really insane.
Really?
Like, I watched them when they first came out on TV. That was a long time ago. So maybe there's a reason for it. But I remember some of the Q stories because I've rewatched them a few times, maybe. And like some of the really good ones, I'm like, yeah, okay, I've seen that a couple times. I remember them, but like most of it's like, nope, don't remember any of that.
Netflix?
Yeah,
Maybe that's why.
What are you watching?
They're high def now. Next Generation.
Next Generation.
The high def really changed.
Yeah, I did a rewatch of that a couple years ago, and I was surprised at the quality of the story making on some of them,
Honestly,
and I
I'm
was
waiting
really
for it to get
surprised
better.
that some of them did not age well.
Yeah, no, I really am waiting for it to get better because it's like,
What show?
it's good. The Next Generation.
Yeah, that
Oh,
first
yeah.
season is rough. On
Well, I-
rewatch, that first season or two is rough. Ugh.
Eric and I rewatched that from the original series all the way through. What was the last one they did?
I like that slow hippie shit.
Voyager.
We do it at least every 2 years. Not
Yeah.
Voyager, it was the one after that. Discovery?
Oh, Enterprise.
Enterprise, yeah. With Scott Bakula.
Yeah.
I do that with my Babylon 5 show. So,
We just
yeah.
never get into Babylon 5.
Yeah, me neither.
it's
Maybe we should
especially the
retry
first
it.
season. It's really hard. The first season's the worst to get into because it sets up for the rest of it, but it's the roughest. But season 2 is when it picks up. It's just a good show.
You don't have the nostalgia goggles to get.
Yeah, to get through it.
Yeah.
Right.
And I got into it when I was a kid. Man.
Yeah, like I wouldn't like literally if I wasn't a fan of TNG like back in the day, I wouldn't be doing
First
this
season.
again.
Really?
I don't think I would. Honestly, I think I
What
would have
about
given up.
third season on? If you just watched the third season.
I think if my recollection is correct, I think it was better. So
Oh, it's way better. They jumped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gene
TNG
Roddenberry
in the
got
third
out.
season, TNG takes off.
Yeah.
The first 2 seasons are rough as fuck. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll give it a chance. We'll see. If it's still like if I'm still meh after season 4 or 5, then I'll get
And
it.
at that point, you may as well finish it.
Yeah. Yeah, the last season kind of sucked, but yeah, when season 3 and 4 and 5, I think, were some of the best seasons for TNG.
All right, good.
Hey,
All right,
Jenny,
looking forward
is
to
it
that.
snowing where
Can you
you
hear
are?
me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Here's my problem is I believe that the microphone from the laptop is picking up as well as my headphones.
Oh.
No, I think that's why you guys keep hearing the dogs and all the
Yeah, but
surrounding
it's
noise.
nowhere near as
It is-
bad as it was.
It's,
Though.
Yeah.
it's nowhere near what it was,
Nowhere
though.
near that.
Well, I'm
Actually,
just trying to
sounded really
figure out
good.
how to eliminate the laptop microphone, so
Can you see my screen?
and it's driving me nuts.
Can you see
In
my-
theory, if you go into your sound settings, Jenny, you should be able to designate your headset for communication device. And then Google Hangouts will only pick up the headset mic and headset ears.
Yeah, and I keep pushing different things, and
Oh, you
it's
are messing
not.
with that.
Why are we looking at your head? Your
Because
That
I
was
was
interesting.
showing her the settings screen in case she wasn't using it. But
Is
you
it
said-
snowing at your place, Jenny?
No, I'm right down the street from you. Or is it snowing
I
at your
know,
house?
but
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Did you guys
Like
not see my
big
screen?
fat white flakes.
You get some
So
good, yeah.
tomorrow may be a no-go.
Yeah, I drive a go-kart, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it'll clear
A
out.
go kart, really?
Yeah, it's really light.
It looks really light.
But it
Yeah.
just-
Just a little hatchback. I call it a go-kart.
Oh. I call them snap together cars.
I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, my truck has 4-wheel drive, which is nice, but like, you have to put it into 4-wheel drive, and that's like a low gear kind of like just get out of shit kind of thing. Otherwise, it has rear-wheel drive for a truck, which is super light in the back, and like, yeah, it
Jenny,
spins out.
sorry, Eric, sorry, Blue. Go into make sure it's your sound control panel and make sure this is set to your microphone is set to default, and then disable everything else.
That is warping like crazy.
Yeah, because it's
Yep.
Refresh rates.
Refresh rates.
Rates.
yeah.
That is so weird. Yeah, it's cool. I love it.
Hey, Jill,
Yeah.
you do not get the 1d6 extra damage every turn. You only get it if you use your Radiant Soul.
Okay.
And that is your level 3. I'll put the text in here.
It's under Protector Asmar.
Sounds like
Yeah.
some Oprah religion bullshit right there.
I have
So-
You're only good if you use your radiant soul.
Oh, no.
Okay, so the wings, the transformation lasts for 1 minute or until you and as a bonus action. During it, you have a flying speed of 30 feet.
Which, as I said,
And
we haven't. This
on-
hasn't happened yet.
And once on each of your turns, you can deal extra radiant damage to one target. So equals your level plus 3. Okay, so that should be updated and hopefully bolded in a more helpful manner. Okay, Jenny. Now that we are all back and taken care of, you're muted, but it's your turn. Roween was... Yeah, but I'm trying to remember what her initiative was.
Oh, shit, yeah. It was higher than Irina. I think it was right under Brown Bandits.
Okay. There. Oh, sorry.
She's 80.
Okay.
Yes.
That seems right.
Yeah.
It was 7.
Oh.
7.
So, it's,
Good memory.
so Irina went.
It was after Irina.
Okay.
Oh, right.
I
I
mean-
was,
All right, so you're up.
I don't see the dudes on there. Is there?
Oh,
Shit. That happened before too.
let
You
me
have to go
see,
through and
because
hide,
this.
unhide them.
Yep, I'm
Oh, that sucks.
getting there. Does that? Can you see those?
Yeah, one.
Yeah, one.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what she did. She
Alright.
revealed one of them.
Okay, and this guy, we'll hide him and unhide him.
It's a big one to put on the list.
And there's this
Yeah,
guy here.
More important than some of the other side stuff, I think.
All right, those are the 4 that you know.
Just a wee bit more important.
Yeah.
All right, who's doing what? Oh, Rowena's up.
Rowing's deciding what she's doing.
Oh, gotcha.
So on the guy next to Irina,
Uh huh.
I was gonna cast Infestation.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. We're gonna put a barrier in front of us here.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
And they're just gonna come up from the ground and crawl up his legs.
Oh yeah, like sockwork and some shit.
There she
Okay.
is. That fan fiction in there.
These
Yeah, I was
parasites.
gonna say now we're gonna
climb
start
up.
seeing some of her imagination there. It's gonna be gross.
Yeah, it's gonna be
And horrific.
amazing. Okay, so Constitution saving throw, or 1d6 poison and moving in a random direction.
Nice.
Okay,
That's
so
good.
con saving throw.
Move south, it'll end.
That's +2.
It'll start its turn in the fire.
That's 10.
Nice. Does Jenny roll the d4 or do you?
You can roll. Roll me a d4 and roll your damage.
You want a 2.
Ah,
What is 1? Is
That's
that
1.
the
That's
east?
north.
Oh, north. Okay. Oh, that's something.
So he moves 5 feet north.
Goes. "Ah!"
Yep.
How tall is this here shrubbery? Is that shrubbery or are those trees?
So that is shrubbery.
You can see us
we demand shrubbery.
over the shrubbery.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure I can
Yep,
see what I'm
sure.
picturing here.
Go ahead and roll your 1d6 damage, Jenny. For your poison. From your bugs. Nice. 3 points of damage. he is freaking the fuck out. He really is not happy to have centipedes in his pants.
Well, some people.
All right. So that's action. I don't think you have a lot of bonus actions. So
Infestations in one round if you wanted to.
that would spend your sorcery points, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
Something to talk about later if you want to do more spells.
You do have movement left.
Do that. Yeah, that's cool. I've never played a
No, I'll just stay where I'm
They're
at.
fun. You'd love them.
Yeah, I probably would.
They're a lot of fun. Okay, Lachlan, you are up. I am on deck.
Do wild magic. They're absolutely terrible.
Yeah, wild magic is fun though.
It is.
There was a wild magic deck where I got the item deck
Yeah.
too.
Mm,
It's all like custom
Nice.
stuff.
Okay.
And they had decks of many things, and
Mhm.
the original, and then
I've-
like
I've
skewed
seen
towards
some of those
different
online. Uh-huh. If we weren't playing digitally, I would have bought them already.
Yeah, yeah.
hmm
So,
What you doing, Lachlan?
I guess really mess with this lady. Or
Okay.
dude.
They're ladies.
Does she look spry? Is she wearing light armor?
Studded leather.
Okay, so she looks pretty spry. I'm gonna take.
You've seen her take 3 attacks.
I'm gonna take the opportunity attack.
Or make. Okay. That's a 1.
Hey!
I was gonna say she was going to take an attack of opportunity to get out of that range. Stay there, but,
Oh, that's right.
but
The red bandits have been there.
Well, it's when they start.
they have to start their turn there.
Oh,
It has to start
Okay.
the turn in the
She'll be taking some-
or when I bump it against them. So on my bonus action, I could bump it against somebody and it'll stop there. They
Okay,
have to
but-
take the thing, but and then on the start of their turn, then
this one red bandit did start her turn there, though.
Well, after. No,
Was that
okay.
cast? Look, because so she cast it as a second turn this round. the red bandits are after her,
Oh,
so the red
then she
bandits
would take it.
started her turn. So
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm holding down my die. and I'm
Don't
gonna throw
down-
a guiding bolt
go
down,
ahead.
but
Go
I'll wait
ahead.
till that's done. Hey.
7
Nice.
fire.
Does she get a dex save for that?
Actually,
I'm not
I think
sure.
she probably does.
Flaming spear.
It's right. I just cast it. Scroll.
Hey. I guide my bolt right into her buttock.
Okay. It was like a missile. It homes in.
Yeah, so he pulls down his torch and almost knocks him over as it fires.
Okay.
Sorry, it ends their turn, is the thing.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it said it starts. It's only...
No.
That makes it much worse.
Yeah.
Especially at my point in the initiative.
Yep. So, guiding bolt. What does damage wise?
2d6, which is what I just rolled.
Yeah, I gave it back.
Yep.
Alright,
If he's out, if he does, where does he end? Where did he? No, he ended his turn right there too. He started and ended there.
That's a 21 to hit the bandit.
That hits.
Okay. Then he's sparkly. And I do a bit of radiant damage. 15 points of radiant damage. And I say,
Nice. Ooh.
well, you might not have taken a shine on us, but I took a shine on you. Or
She's
something clever.
really yummy. Okay.
Actually, no, he's old and doddering. That's as clever as he gets. And that is his action. And that's all he can do. So he'll step over here. No,
Yeah.
he'll get behind.
That's exactly what I'm feeling, and y'all should all feel the same thing. Y'all
Yeah.
So far, no, you know what? He'll stay there. In fact,
Is there a way that is there a way we can get Irene disengaged somehow?
he'll stay.
You can yell at her to tell her to disengage.
He's gonna try to take that. He's pulled from the race.
Okay.
Because he hasn't taken
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Now that your turn's over, would you bring me string cheese, please?
Sure.
Yellow bandit. He is going to. Okay. And you basic words. Okay, and yeah, Lachlan, he's shooting at you with his crossbow.
He thinks he's playing paintball here.
Yep.
I bring you a cream cheese or a string cheese.
A string cheese? I know, but that's only a 15. So you're safe.
That is the third 15 you rolled against me.
Sorry.
You should roll 15s against me.
Okay, and
A
this
reason for having
guy's
this armor.
gonna try and shoot at Miction around the sparkly person. I'm gonna give him disadvantage. And misses. Rain, you are up. Fatima, you're on deck.
All right.
You're also muted.
Ah! Rain is going to cast Tasha's hideous laughter at that dude.
Okay.
Because why the fuck not? And
What's the joke that you tell?
oops. The joke is, I heard a rumor that all the gnomes know each other because they're a small community.
Oh man, I wish I was in range to high five you.
Okay, what's your
I'm
spell
sorry.
save DC?
DC 14 wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom. He makes me apologize for dad jokes. So
Not never again.
wisdom. That's an 11. So
He falls prone in, laughing hysterically at the really
Yes.
bad joke.
yes, she is.
Now she's got trouble with the
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so we made the right decision. Never mind. We didn't need to take that southern front.
Bonus action or movement, Rain?
No bonus action this time, but Rain is going to step back a smidge, and that is it. Badama, you are up. Mixon, you're on deck.
Thank you.
All right. Taking a potion is a action.
Action. You guys haven't found bandolier makers yet.
Can I, as a bonus action, right off the bat, prep myself a healing potion?
Like pull it out of the bag?
Kind of just like, get it set up where I can next turn as a bonus
Pop it.
action get it into my mouth.
Sure, I will allow that.
Still delaying, but declaring a future action
Sure,
as
yeah.
a bonus action. I know that's just not how the game
Well,
works.
I mean, it's homebrew, so we're fine.
Okay.
I think that's clever.
I'm gung ho on like getting those bandoliers because they're just so much.
There's a leather worker in the.
Yeah.
There. Well.
Yeah, but I don't know that
sometimes
I don't know that
leather
these
worker.
things exist though. So
Sure.
I'm gonna
Good
do
point.
whatever I can to get these things down my gullet as quickly as I can and conserve actions. That's my goal.
break the action economy. Yes.
No.
It's not breaking the action economy. He's using 2 bonus actions over 2 turns.
I could agree with you if I was a munchkin.
If you were
That
DM,
I am not.
then you could make that ruling.
Fair enough.
Okay. So
yeah, bonus action.
I cast so that was a bonus action. So I do a cantrip.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
Which is an illusion of a rolling ball of fire.
Oh, nice. Okay. So let's make another torch. Come on. Sure. Thank you.
Better if you did. Sorry.
No, you're good.
It would take me a while.
Totally fine.
There we go.
That's why Eric has admin powers.
Thank you. So that's like standing there and making all kinds of crackles.
Now this is
wobbling.
minor illusion?
Yes.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay.
If they interact with it. Oh, sorry. You should probably cast.
That's okay. And okay, we're gonna roll that. And are you moving it? Or just putting it there? Nice.
Did I actually cast that?
Create a sound. Yep, it's fine. Okay, range from blah blah blah.
Oh, you guys all did it.
Yeah, we're all like slowly typing.
Okay, all 3 of us are on the ball.
A fireball.
Okay.
You sound, light, smell.
If a creature uses its action to examine the sound or image, the creature can determine that it is an illusion.
Yeah.
So he doesn't even get an int saving throw right now.
Not really. It's just disbelieve. It's pretty much disbelieve and it disappears. But if there's no reason to disbelieve, there's no real reason to do the check.
Exactly.
But that's DM discretion.
Yep.
And can be rolled behind the screen.
You don't get smell. You don't get olfactory.
No olfactory sense. No, there's smell.
As
Mimics
illusion.
can't create sound, light, or smell, or any sensory effect.
And
yes. Remember, illusions can't create light. So even though you create,
I missed the apostrophe T. A very important part of that sentence.
All right. Okay,
but
so
you can
you
do-
manifest this flaming sphere.
With minor illusion, though, as an illusionist, you can do both sound and
Correct.
sight.
Sight.
You can make much more effective illusions. It just doesn't have smell or cues or anything like that, like past edition.
So you just manifest it. You're not moving it.
No, I'm not gonna move it. That's just where it is.
Okay,
And
cool.
this one, I don't have a bonus action to move, but it's okay. It's over somebody that's prone, so we're good.
Okay. Miction, you are up and I'm on deck.
Yeehaw.
You have advantage if you're attacking the one on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a melee, so I have to. Okay. Advantage.
Yep.
Go.
So I didn't have a move action there too. How about
Oof.
that? Sacrificing your move for a prep.
12
A 12 does not hit. I'm sorry.
with advantage, and I rolled a 12.
Yeah, that sucks. That's a
You
that's
do
a roll
have-
20 roll.
You
Oh,
do
wait,
have
I
inspiration.
inspiration. What is that? A D6?
Mm-hmm.
14?
14.
Stutter brings her to 2. She was
Under-
higher than 4 plus.
Unbelievable.
Hold on, I'm checking. No, it hits, but the studs in the leather kind of guide your hammer, so it just kind of slides off of her.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it was a roll 20 roll, sorry.
Yeah, in your app.
I know.
Disappointing.
Okay. Brown bandits.
Anytime there's a TPK, it will 100% be my fault. I know I set myself up for that one.
Okay. We're going to take a hit at Lachlan. Oh.
Don't worry, I can see it. Everything coming.
Oh, yeah, no, not this one, because
I can see that.
that's a nat 20. I'm sorry, baby.
With
Can I cutting words that?
A nat 20?
you
it
cutting words
would-
damage?
Cutting words of damage.
Yeah,
It won't change the hit.
that's what I'm saying. But
Okay. Yeah.
would that help with the points? Maybe.
Yeah, because that's a 10,
A critical thief pretty much means he'll probably do 30 points.
24.
All right, I'm going to cutting words, and I'm going to insult him. Let me see what insult it is.
Okay.
Thou quailing swag-bellied pumpkin. I have no idea what that is.
Nice.
That's the Shakespeare insult
It
generator.
should be an insult for sure.
Nice. 20 points.
If it helped, I'm sorry.
It did help.
Okay.
Because I was afraid someone else was going to, and I was doing okay other points.
Okay. And there's another one that's going to go.
All right. That's my first time I've ever done that too.
And miss. Oh, and we're gonna make.
Did the thief hide again?
So it came from here. I'm making a stealth roll
So-
now.
Came 10 feet away from Orc.
That is.
How is
Did
it
you get a free
Miction
check?
turn?
See where you went?
Or sorry, it's not even Miction, it's Brown Bandit.
Yeah, he failed his stealth check.
Oh.
So she can see him. Oh, and that's another fail. Oh. Okay.
There's a shaft sticking out of the side of his face. I'm seriously imagining
Yep.
it hit that hard, probably
So-
in the cheek.
Irina's feet are literally surrounded by arrows. Aura.
She can't really do anything.
Okay.
She will. I don't believe using the help action makes her uninvisible. So she's going to start
Go
tugging
back.
on the hair and cloak of this guy.
Okay.
She gets under the hood and like does this with her hands.
Okay.
This little wiggling hood. Strong
All right.
connection to him.
So
I think I can use a help action with familiar.
yeah,
I
look
think
it up
so.
for me
It's
if you
the same
would.
thing if like my bird flew across somebody's face and like distracted them or something.
Well, like literally, as a familiar, I think you can.
Yeah, you help.
I think warlock familiars though,
I have-
and
Here,
find
I have
familiars are slightly different.
I have it written right here.
Combat rolls with no initiative. Familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal creatures. Help. So she's
Help.
taking the help
Yep.
action against him.
Now
Whatever
the
attacks-
only
Yeah.
check out the invisibility part for me, please, baby. Is that it for aura?
Yeah, the invisibility part is the question.
It turns invisible until it attacks or casts a spell.
Okay.
Yep.
It does.
All
It
right.
is concentrating on the spell though, technically.
Okay.
Most
Um,
attacks it.
Cool.
This lady is going to stand up. And she's going to swing at Mixon 3 times. Have you been having all your damage, Jill?
Wait, no, she has to make another save. She's still conscious.
Oh, yes.
What?
And she fails, so she's still down. Have you been having your damage?
No. Why?
You're raging.
I thought.
She wasn't
Oh.
raging yet. Did you declare raging?
She did. And it's non-magical slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning.
Right.
So
all regular damage. pretty
yeah,
much. It's half.
basically. So knock yourself back up to, let's give you another 10 hit points.
She wasn't raging until after the turn.
That's true.
Right,
I
but
know
this
the
was
first turn
this
she declared
round.
that she wasn't. So
Yeah,
that's
there
all
you
I
go.
remember.
Okay. This lady, however, is not. Oh, and is going to hit Irina. And you hear another cry of pain coming from your charge.
From Irina, shit.
Okay. Irina's going to follow it up. Oh, with a nat 20.
How am I supposed to punish her now?
With her longsword.
Don't do that, Irina. We don't want you to do that.
But look what I did. Oh, that's a good damage roll too. Oh, she did so good.
Ray's playing with her toys again.
I know.
No, that's awesome. No, it's good. I love to have a good NPC that isn't a weakling.
Okay, and you actually see she slices this bandit's arm open. So much so that the in fact, let's make a dex save. She drops her sword because the blood just gushes out.
Nice. She's doing better than I am.
Oh, look what I did! Look what I did! Rowene.
That was beautifully done.
Good job, Irina. Good job.
It's my first fight!
You're doing great. It's my second fight.
You just I dropped the bitch.
Inside this thought bubble, you all see like an image of like a hammer, a file, and there's like a can opener, and it's like love sparkles start coming up. Right. And then
We're
it
playing The
hits
Sims. Alright, Rowene Lachlan, you're on deck. What you doing, Rowene?
So I was thinking of casting Shatter.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Okay. That's one of my favorite spells.
It's got a 10-foot radius, so I don't
Right.
want to do it like in the group, but
And well, so your range is 60.
right.
And if it helps, the little protractor. Oh, Eric.
I'm doing it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just showing you how big.
Little protractor on the bottom of the bottom menu. Click that open and unclick private, and then click on the sphere, and you can drag that and figure out where you want to cast it.
And then we can all see it. You could do
Yeah.
that on everybody else's turn in still private mode.
It's a 10
Yep.
foot 10-foot radius. The range is 60 feet, so you can cast it as far as 60 feet away from you, but the radius is 10 feet.
Well, so I was kind of thinking like,
You have to click the circle again.
kind of over where the orb,
Those guys?
in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could start your radius there and see what you can catch.
Yeah. There's nobody really in that area. All my hidden guys. Okay. Nice. A Constitution saving throw for both of them.
Maybe if you did it behind them a little bit, you can use their fear of that thing that's actually hurting them to force them, or to, they're not going to go into what they think is also more pain in front of them. So, I don't know. It could
Okay.
feel like
Well, I was thinking more like in front, so that I don't know if they'll get scared off, but that way they run the opposite direction.
Oh, sorry.
Cool.
I don't know. That's what I was
You
thinking.
should probably not kill everybody.
She's not a murder hobo yet, you guys. Come on.
Yeah, that's definitely something people should think about.
Okay.
I love it.
This guy did save. This guy did not save. So a creature takes 3d8 thunder damage or half as much on a success. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage.
You probably just destroyed a couple bushes.
Yeah. Yep. So I mean that's good. This guy now can no longer hide in this area. So let's paint that.
It's like a bushwhacker. Like rips the shrubbery out.
You want to
Or maybe hold on. Let's Is that where you wanted it? You want it back one?
That's perfect, really. I mean, honestly, that's really cool. The idea of it, like, Shatter would destroy all of that shit.
Jenny, you get another 2 of those.
Yeah.
Those D8s.
Gotcha.
Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. So this guy takes 17. How does your spell blow that guy apart?
Woohoo! Well done.
So I was just thinking, like, almost like an implosion. Just
like a boom.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Creepy.
You hear this, and then after a moment of silence, no birds, no sound of armor moving against itself, no war cries, dead silence.
That's
and
funny.
then boom! And this guy, his body literally splatters against the side of this hill.
So much cooler looking than an explosion of glass going out or whatever. It's just like crushes inside.
And this guy actually, it's the shredded bones of his bandit partner that do all the damage on him. It leaves his face and his arm bleeding.
Even better.
With small bones.
Nice. So make sure to mark your spell slot off, and you have a movement if you choose to take it.
No, I'll just stay here.
Okay. Lachlan. Go ahead and click the button, please.
I will cast an Eldritch Blast against this guy since he hit me hard.
Okay.
And because she's helping
Smack
me,
him. Yeah.
So I'll take it.
With advantage. On you only have one still?
Correct. Ooh,
Okay.
good thing that was advantage.
Yeah, which
16.
plus? That hits.
Nice.
What does Lachlan's Eldritch Blast look like?
Woo! Looks like my windows
then I dragged up all my windows to be super tiny, which broke everything.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, fuck you,
No.
that wasn't a roll, that's not fair,
Okay.
I'm resizing.
Go ahead if you're resizing.
I have internet proof of that.
Okay. No, you're fine.
I mean, I'll take it. But what's fine?
Go ahead and roll. I want to be fair.
I'll take that more, though.
Okay, 8 points damage.
12 points.
Hey, even Mercer lets his
Well,
people re-roll if it wasn't intentional.
That's true.
You hear a so what does it look like?
It's a, it actually doesn't shoot straight at him. It fires like a little magic missile off the top of his...
Oh, nice. Okay.
Shoots out, and Aura kind of guides it like an air traffic controller, but only the guy can see it.
Okay.
And it slams into his face.
Very nice.
Which should be a bad wake-up for him.
Okay.
And that's his whole turn. Oh, actually,
Yep.
he'll use a bonus. Oh my god, Bottom is almost dead. He'll use one of his healing die. On Vadema.
You don't know it, but I have my hand in my pouch while you're looking at me.
Yeah, he'll still.
Okay.
He'll use his. I have 4 of these, so he'll use 1 to heal you 1d6.
Okay. Oh no, baby.
Thank you so much.
Gotta love heal dice.
Everything, every little bit counts.
There you
It
go.
does.
No, I'm feeling
Okay.
better.
Like one.
It's like I ate a
one
good
drop
berry
of
or
blood,
something.
It's like a little like cut on the side of your face. Well, there's a gaping hole in the side of your
Oh
face.
yeah. I had a
cancer sore.
cold sore. Yeah, I had a cold sore. It was like the cold sore is like feeling a lot better right now.
Welcome. That's the healing power of,
Like, damn, that's been bothering me for months. So like, that's really great.
A lot feels good with that magic.
Miction, you dodge a swing from this bandit that comes running towards you. Rain, you are up. Vadema, you're on deck.
Ah,
Oh, actually, roll your heat damage, Eric.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't quite know the radius of this fire spell.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh, she
No,
takes it
he
too
did.
actually, because she started or ended
Yep.
her turn there.
Exactly.
So that damage she rolls.
5.
Rain is going to step up and cast.
I'll just say that I like announce. Oh wow, you look like you're suffering a lot for walking into that fire.
Is casting Thunder Wave this
Okay.
direction. Yeah.
Okay.
Is just going to run up, and you just see her clapping. It's like thunderclap is kind of how she's doing it, but she's
Sure.
doing that and then just basically pushing that sound in front of her.
Constitution saving throw.
DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. This one.
You were like, someone else made noise in the forest. I can make noise in the forest.
Fails. Yup.
Boom.
This guy. Fails.
They're pushed 10 feet away,
Nice.
Okay.
and they take 2d8.
Bump.
Nice.
Bump.
Oh,
Well,
fuck you!
Oh, hey,
That's not bad at all.
It's average. It's good.
That's average. So 8.
8 points of bludgeoning damage, and they get shoved backward.
Thunder
How does
speed.
this guy die?
Oh, you got the cat.
I-
thing.
And
I got the
how does
captain. I think
that guy die?
Hey.
I think just the sound, just clapping. That it was a wall of force that they see. You know when you see an explosion
Sure.
go and you see that sound wave push out.
Yeah.
That sound wave just pushes them out, and it just concusses them, and you just see them shatter and
Their
die.
body
yeah,
like ragdoll.
yeah.
Nice. Okay. You guys are doing well.
You see Rain just go, wow!
Her tail's all.
Yeah, her tail's all fluffed up and just switching like, I did that!
Yeah, yeah. That was amazing. You
both are so loud, but amazing.
And Lachlan like wiggles his fingers in his ears, and the hairs stick out even further.
Yeah. That is awesome. Sorry, but that was kind of cool.
Is that it, Rain? Bonus action
Yes, I don't
movement.
have a bonus action really to
Okay.
do, so I'm going to hold it. So Vadima's up. Mixon, you are on deck.
And Mixon used his inspiration. Fatima.
Fatima pulls a small iron hairpiece out of her headdress, and it's consumed in her hand as she casts Hold Person. And what she's saying is, "Everybody stop!" As she sees these folk dying here, and she can see this one here.
She can see all of them at this point.
She's gonna cast Hold Person on him.
On him up in the... Okay.
Actually, maybe not. Hold on.
Wisdom saving throw.
60 feet. Come on.
Yeah. Totally within range.
Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah.
Okay. And that's wisdom saving throw, I said?
It is... Did you roll? What?
It doesn't matter what kind of saving throw it is, because that was a 10.
Oh, alright.
And yeah, fail. So he is held, which means no actions, no bonus actions, no reactions, no movement, nothing, right? Let's see.
Paralyzed. It's paralyzed. For the
Target
duration.
can,
So
paralyzed for the duration. So, and paralyzed according to the rules.
Every time he can take another wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
On his turn.
So he's done. He's incapacitated. Automatically fails strength and dex. No attack rolls. If you attack him, you have advantage.
Yes, that's
any
another thing.
attack that hits is
Don't hit
a
him.
critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
And it also breaks his hold. So if you want to slaughter him, it's a great way to do it. But if we want to take him prisoner, that's probably not a good thing.
Oh, holy cow. It's really coming down. Okay. Yeah, so this guy is completely paralyzed. You have bonus action and movement left.
So what I yelled was hold, and I'm actually looking at this guy pretty much when I do it. And if the actual spell and command was against this guy, but this one is supposed to think that I'm talking to him. And I say hold, and like start doing like cantripy like lights. I don't know.
You do have a bonus action. You can move your well, you were holding your bonus action to finish taking your health potion.
Oh yeah, that's my
or
bonus action.
You can move, or you can move your flaming spear.
Oh, I can, and I will actually.
So you should be able to.
I'm trying to think of what she would.
Lachlan gives you a stern look.
I down.
Rain would also give Vadima a stern look.
No, I down the potion.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
And then I follow it up with it. Actually, I put my hand in my pocket, and like the whole time I had it in there, I'm like fiddling around with the different shaped vials, and I feel the health potion, and I bring that up to the top, and I also feel with my pinky over here a potion that I also kind of just recognize that it's right there as I bring up that and give the.
You do 4 plus 2.
Swallow.
Vadima's got some fun potions in there, maybe.
Maybe.
Nice.
Ooh, very good.
Oh, very nice.
From now on.
7.
At least it'll be average or higher.
All right.
Okay. And you have movement if you choose to take it.
I'm feeling better. Still some threats.
So you only see 3 bandits left. So here, here, and here. Is hold person a concentration spell? It
Yes.
is. Flaming spear goes away.
No, it doesn't. Oh yes, this
Or the
yeah, the real one.
Yeah.
The actual one does. That's
Yep.
fine because it's not really threatening anybody.
'Kay.
This one remains.
Okay. Miction, you are up. I am on deck. Or is on
Rain's
deck.
over there elbowing Miction, going, pointing at the dead bodies. Look what I did.
Get over yourself, kid.
Nice.
As I smack her on the butt on the way by.
Ow,
See
ow,
Rain
ow,
grabbing
ow.
one in her teeth and bringing it up to Nixon, like,
Let me present this mouse to you to
Right.
teach you how to hunt.
Yes. If you did that, I would throw it at this guy in front of me.
Unfortunately, that's what's the stupid word?
I don't know.
Something weapon. Improvised weapon.
Yes.
Oh.
You would only get 1 point of damage.
Unless you're what, a monk? Does monk get like
They get monk weapons, I think.
I think that like improvised weapons
Yes,
are
isn't
monk
there a
weapons
feat that
or something.
allows you to use
Yeah.
improvise?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
All
it's
right.
drunken master.
18
Yeah,
attack. That absolutely hits.
Yay, finally.
Even as she tries to parry away the damage, you just slip right beneath her guard.
That's 9 points.
Are you one-handing or
one-
two-handing, dear?
That was one-handed. That was
Okay.
why it was a
Okay.
D8.
I was just making sure.
Yep.
Okay, 9 points of damage. Ooh, okay.
And apparently I wish I could do a little more.
Mine's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mine's
but
pretty good.
then you get the oof from the DM and you're like, they must
No, that was an oof. Like, it was good.
So great weapon master. She can take feet.
Mhm.
That's yeah.
To hit,
Definitely do it.
you get 10 points of damage if you hit. Take a -5 to hit,
Definitely do it.
though. Oh, man,
It's
you
like
hit.
Sean's sharpshooter,
Yeah.
but for melee characters.
And you
Okay.
should also get expertise. You already have expertise, right?
No, that's a rogue thing.
Oh.
Bonus action
Oh. What's the one where you re-roll?
or
Oh,
movement?
lucky.
No,
No, for
Luck-
damage. Isn't that great weapon?
that is great weapon master.
Okay, it is great.
Oh, no, he's not fighter or barbarian. No, barbarian's like a fighting style. Which is
Anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah, sorry.
Movement,
Old
it's okay.
editions probably in my head.
Well, you guys can geek
Yes.
out on all that stuff.
Yes,
and
later.
not-
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Let's move on.
Movement, bonus action, Miction.
No, I'm done. Good.
Aura. Oh no, brown bandits. This guy is going to stand up and move through where the bushes were, and he's going to be aiming at Vadima. Let my friends go.
That ain't happening.
You're the one that attacked us.
Okay, he's going to shoot at Vadima with his short bow. That is
The
a
fates will do as they do.
19.
Yeah. The fates
I will
might
use
kill me.
cutting words. I will use
Use
cutting
cutting
words to
words?
just
Okay.
yeah. My
Cut the
final
damage.
one.
lower the damage roll, or you lower the damage?
I'm lowering the damage.
Okay.
I can't lower the damage roll, the attack roll. I can only
Okay.
lower the damage.
Sure.
I thought it.
Can you
hold
lower
on.
the attack roll if
Yeah,
you can?
I
so you can
think
roll the attack
I
roll.
think
I can
you
attack. Oh, and it
If he makes an attack roll or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to expend a bardic inspiration
Is that a die 4?
and subtracting the number rolled from the creature's roll. So you can subtract a d6 from his attack roll as well as or his damage roll.
But she also has shit AC, so that calls it.
and they rolled a what?
19.
I'm gonna try and
I would do the damage.
Yeah, so say I think damage at this point
Because
is going to be
I'm
more
rolling
beneficial.
a d6 and you're rolling a d6.
Yeah. So,
That's an 8 piercing.
all right. And my insult is, do me a huge favor, do a triple somersault through the air and disappear into your own asshole.
Ooh.
Brain, such language.
I see this like Olympic diver like doing some
Nice.
amazing shit.
You only take 4 points of damage, Fatima. that was pretty good.
Now, had you reduced
Yeah,
the
very
attack,
good.
that would have been
I gotta save that insult generator because it's a good one.
And Eric, what's your AC?
16.
Okay, so that would have just barely cut it. So yeah.
But that
I'm-
was a big risk,
Yeah, that
though.
was a good call.
Yeah, that was a good
Oops.
call.
Sorry.
that's
I
good.
just moved the board instead of rolling this.
But that was your last bardic, wasn't it?
Oh! Yeah, that was my last bardic inspiration. I can't do anymore. I'm done for that.
Hold person drops.
Well,
Damn it.
That's okay.
But
That was my
not in
thing.
time. And the bandit goes, "Oh gods, you listen to me." Aura.
Yeah, I play it off as if it was intentional. Yes, sorry, it's dropped.
she hasn't been seen yet, so she will stand
Mhm.
back, float away. She's gonna ready her bow.
Okay.
She's gonna
So I
be
believe it's a
careful.
free action to pull her bow.
Yeah, and she'll ready it for the stab.
Okay.
She doesn't have her sword out normally. She doesn't attack. So she basically takes the bow off her shoulder,
Okay.
pulls an arrow, and cocks it.
This bandit disengages.
3.
30. Actually, he's going to go there.
That'll teach them as a pretty boy and a pretty girl with armor on.
Irina, all caught up in what she did. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Irina, do!
30. And she will swing with the purple dice. Oh, and that's a really good roll.
MVP of the party, guys.
14 plus 5 is 19 to hit, and she does 1d8 plus 2 damage.
We need her.
She does a whole 3 points damage.
Still need her.
Yeah.
Well, now you're engaged with an enemy and a thief is right next to you. Way to go. Master tactician, that one.
Rowing. Lachlan, you're on deck.
Good call.
Let's see.
So many toys. You have so many toys.
Sorcerers are fun.
Yeah, and the more we level, the more toys we get. It's so much fun.
I'm on the bandit in front of Irina.
This the red one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Ray of Frost.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck 'em up.
Hey, baby. Would you give her Hellish Rebuke an attack, please, on her page? Maybe that'll help you remember it. That's your reaction, your Hellish Rebuke, because you're a tiefling. So if you get hit, you can make anybody that hits you burn.
Right.
So, yeah, Ray Frost, I believe that's an attack roll. So go ahead and your D20. I also noticed that your Ray of Frost is spelled incorrectly.
She likes to spell
It's R-A-E of Frost, not
I've done the exact same, and she called me out on it too.
On all my characters, it's spelled correct.
Did I do that? Oh.
Oh, that is going to miss.
Actually, damage, sorry.
It's all right. She's been doing really well. It was time for her to miss something. Okay, bonus action, you didn't get hit, so you can't do Hellish Rebuke. You have movement left.
Nope, I'll just stay.
Okay. All right, go ahead and click the button then. Lachlan, you're up.
I love the song so much. I'm gonna forego an attack,
Okay.
and I'm going to let her, let my
Sure.
pretty lady shoot the bow of Alathril at that wee bastard that keeps hiding from us.
Oh,
Nine
that was so
hit.
close.
Damn.
And she goes,
It actually sticks, but it gets caught in the cloth of the cloak. So there's this little tiny minuscule arrow sticking out of the back of his head. It just wasn't
that? Now she'll never shoot
forceful
anything.
enough.
She can't even get through the cloth. Poor thing. Don't worry, Laura, I believe in you.
You have movement and a bonus action if you choose.
5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, she stays at 7 and ducks as deep as she can into that cover.
It's Lachlan's turn, so she can't
Oh shit.
move.
Fuck nuts.
Fuck nuts.
Stupid.
I don't catch you very often, but when I do,
No,
I
you're
think
right.
I deserve.
You're right.
I deserve kudos for that one.
Did bottom my heal?
Yeah, but she got hit again.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll throw another heal your way. Enjoy the other 1 hit point. Oh, motherfucker, that was a Enjoy 2 hit points.
So just to show
you.
how funny this is, Ryan, my son, in our home game rolls gold. I mean, Eric bitches about it all the time
Just
because,
lucky.
and he's not cheating.
Fucking kids are lucky.
And
That's
he's
just
not
all there is.
rolling weird. He's like really rolling. And so Eric's all, no, you roll in the app. Last time we played,
No, I didn't
he's
say that.
still
No.
oh no, he was at home and didn't have his
You
dice.
roll gold. I just told him it makes the story boring.
Every roll, even
Stop-
in the app,
Stop
was
willing
above a
yourself to
12.
win every time.
Yes.
You obviously have some mental control over the die.
I mean,
It's
he
more
rolls
fun if you
20
lose sometimes.
He rolls
So-
20s on saves, he rolls
You just
20s
gotta
on
convince them
everything.
that.
He rolls
Yeah.
20s on
And
intelligence checks. And I have to
Eric
tell him
couldn't-
that.
Eric couldn't roll above a 12 to save his life. It was very funny. Okay, is that it, Lachlan?
Yeah, that's all he did. He'll move. Well, I think we've all shown you what we can do. Maybe it's
Rain?
time
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I was just letting her know she was
There's
on
a
deck.
bonus action in this anyway, so it's fine.
Rain, you are up. There are 3 bandits on the board.
Rain is gonna step up here between Lachlan and Miction and is going to cast. No, if I could spell the fucking thing right. Fairy Fire. And is going for. Oops, stop it. 20-foot cube there. That should catch both of them.
Okay.
DC 14 dexterity saving throw
Okay.
for both of them.
So black for the thief, green for the captain. Oh, it is a nat 20 for the captain. For the thief, however, Dex, you said?
Dexterity, yes.
14.
Ah!
Is that what you needed?
Yeah, exactly what they needed.
That sucks. Sorry.
Yeah.
You see this scintillation in the air, and for a moment it settles on both of them like snow settling on their shoulders, and then it kind of just. Alright, bonus action movement.
Damn it!
Can we do a new rule that if everyone saves against your spell and nothing happens, you get the spell back?
Nope.
I
Not as a
wish.
fighter, if you miss it.
Nope.
Nope, that's it for Rain.
All right.
Bottom is up. Miction's on deck.
Okay.
I'm looking at minor illusion and seeing how the movement of it goes. It is not concentration.
Yep.
It lasts for 1 minute. Can I change the sound and look when I move it?
Are you that high
And
level
do I
yet?
do that as a bonus action or what?
Wizards have an ability to do it, but I think you have to be a little higher level.
The sound continues unabated throughout the duration, or you can make discrete sounds at different times before the spell ends.
Okay. So I pretty much let this visual
Okay.
fade as I cast as an action. So this might help you in this because it's also going to be. I should just do minor illusion because it's actually better than this, but I'm gonna cast silent image because it's a first level spell.
Okay.
It should be better, right?
Well, but you're an illusionist.
Yeah. It's not
Silent image.
really. It's a concentration spell.
You're
Okay.
looking for your 6th level ability.
Yeah.
No larger
and
than 15 appears.
so I'm going to make the top 15 feet of this tree become a treant. If that's the entire tree, then the whole tree is a treant.
Okay.
But if not, then the bottom looks pretty solidly attached, probably.
Okay.
But the rest of the damn thing is looking very menacing and looking at him.
So you guys watch
And the
Vadama.
sound moves that way if that's possible.
You recognize her spellcasting pose, but you've never heard her cast that. And all of a sudden,
Nice.
this tree
Wow.
starts moving. And it begins reaching for the rogue.
And then I can have movement, and I'm gonna. Our powers combined, we are.
my daughter calls that bibbidi bobbidi back the fuck up.
It's a good explanation of it.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for you?
Yeah.
All right. Miction.
I don't know why they keep running away from me.
Stupid thieves. Get them.
Come on. Swing for the fences.
Oh!
That's a 14.
14. That's exactly what you needed to hit him.
Wow.
Oh, killer! That's why we need big hitters like you.
Yeah.
That was pretty bad, actually.
No, it's fantastic.
It was
Just
good
as
enough.
much as if you rolled a 19.
And 13 points.
Nice.
13 points?
Nope.
Jesus. Okay.
Very good.
Where are you? This guy. 13 points.
It's fine.
It's fine until he decides to hit me back. And I crawl like a bitch. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Okay. Movement bonus action?
Negative.
All right.
The only bonus action I have is rage.
Okay. Let me just. Okay.
Ow.
Okay. This guy has no reason to think that this is an illusion. He's going to see this and back up. He's going to try and hide.
He's gonna see it's an illusion.
So he doesn't have any reason to believe that it's an illusion.
Oh yeah, I thought you said he saw through it. Sorry.
No, he's gonna back up
Sure.
and
Fuck up.
exactly. He's going to try and hide, so his stealth is okay. That's pretty good. And he is going to attack, which is going to unstealth him. So I'm not even going to bother to do that. And he's going to short bow. Oh, and he's going to hit. And he's going to do 3d6 damage. 5, 9 plus 6, 15 points of damage to the treant. Okay.
So I would imagine that would let him do a chance to disbelieve.
Yeah. So we will.
Just watch this arrow go through the thing.
I mean,
Well,
I'm gonna.
but
If
it's
I saw it
also a
too, then I'm gonna make it
tree.
react to it.
But you can't.
Obviously.
It's not a reaction.
Well, he can do it on an action,
Right.
but it's a tree. You shoot things through trees all the time. This other guy is going to try and scimitar Miction. It's +5.
You wasted an attack. That's like the best
6.
thing you could.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That's why I did what I did.
16 Miction.
No.
Nice.
Okay. It's Aura's turn.
She's going
Oh, sorry. Bonus action. Disengage.
Well, she's still sitting right here.
Mm-hmm.
She's not going to be selfless. No, we've been rolling like shit. She's going to be selfless. Who's up after this?
Irina.
Did he just move or not? I don't think
He did
Nope.
move.
No, he did move. Yep.
Yeah, he moved on his turn. Yeah, he moved away.
Bibbidi bobbidi.
After he bibbity bops and reveals herself, she runs over to him and
Mhm.
starts tugging on his hair, and gives advantage to Roween on her next strike against him.
Okay.
Roween, I think Ora's trying to tell you something over there.
Nice.
All right. Red Bandit.
Works for one person, so I can't say helps generally.
We're going to multi-attack Irina. Ugh. Okay. 18, that still hits, but it's only the dagger. 4, 5 whole points of damage against Rowena, or against Irina. 5. Okay. She's looking alright. And then she's going to hold her weapon up in front of her as if she were preparing to parry.
Irene?
The
bandit.
The bandit leader.
Which means that Irene's AC 17.
That's fine.
12. Irene still hits her. Just barely, but still hits her. Nice. Another slice down her collarbone, and the bandit leader is definitely bleeding.
Hey, Fatima,
She's-
you mentioned
her-
you said that's only night shift.
Her eyes dart around as if she's getting desperate. Rowene, you are up. Lachlan, you're on deck.
So, this over where...
If you want it, you have
No.
advantage right there.
Yes, okay. Well, yes, I have an idea.
Okay.
It's been cooking
Ideas
for
are
a while.
always awesome.
That's a bush over there, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I am going to create a bonfire.
It's
Which
gonna start
will-
talking to them. Oh my god. No. I'm
Okay.
gonna move my silent image to the bonfire and say, "I am God."
Which in turn will light the bush on fire.
Mhm.
It took me a minute.
Yeah.
I haven't read the Bible in a long time.
It,
Any
the more you know, the less you believe.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Any
That's double.
creature
Love it.
on the bonfire space when you cast a spell must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage.
Does he have disadvantage on his dex save because there's an annoying little thing on him?
Yeah. I've always thought that was unfair that you could have disadvantage or advantage on an attack roll, but
Yeah, but not on the saving throw.
oh, it's a nat 1 and a nat 3. So you start your fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. Go ahead and roll your d8 damage. That was well done.
Yeah.
1 point.
Okay. That's
It
okay.
might be 1 point, but you are getting the hang of this.
Yeah.
You'll eventually get
Yeah.
2 of those.
A strategic thinker. Okay.
Wait. Did you reroll dice for your which flexible casting? Yeah. You can reroll 5 of your damage dice with an empowered spell. If you want to spend a sorcery point, you can reroll that die.
So just take a minute and re-explain what sorcery points are, babe.
So each one, your meta magic tells you what you can do. Click on that meta magic box. 3-meta magic. You have 2. One lets you change the damage type of the spell. That you do that when you cast it.
Okay. You can change the elemental damage.
Which is very important later on, especially. But
On the empowered spell, you can just say, when you roll the damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll up to your charisma modifier, which for you is 5. So if you want to, it's only for 1 die. You might roll another 1. You might roll an 8.
Let me fix your sorcery point thing as well, because I apparently didn't set that up right.
No, she hasn't. She has 3.
Where does it show?
On the left side of
your... Oh, right there. 3. Okay. And do I get those back with the rest or anything? Or?
Yep.
short rest.
You do. Long rest, I believe.
But you can trade your spells for sorcery points and your sorcery points for spells too.
Right. If you ran out of second level spells, you could spend 3 sorcery points to get a second level spell slot back.
Yeah, let's just do it.
You can spend a point and re-roll your damage.
You'll find you often enjoy spending until you have 3 battles in 1 day and then regret. But that's okay.
Would I do that to you?
Yes, you would.
All right, let's just do it.
Yes.
All right, re-roll your d8. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Did that also burn the bush? Burning?
Yep.
Nice.
That's the orange spot in the bush.
Does that mean
He is now. You can't see it, but he is now bleeding.
I am the great God, Yahweh, destroyer of worlds.
Yes.
A little extra damage at the beginning of his round.
You have movement.
I am the alpha and the omega.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Lachlan. That was well done.
Well, I don't know what to do. She set the whole forest on fire, and I feel like that's setting the bar. You know what?
Let's have some fun, Lachlan.
What the hell? Sorry, elves.
Elves. There's 9 of them here.
I'll help her bonfire, and I'll create another one right with her spells.
Actually, there's only 1 hell here.
Okay.
There's 9 of them in your
I
world.
need another dex save.
Alright, we're gonna put it here. Just.
Sure.
By the way,
From what I'm
We are
seeing,
in
Vitamin,
hell.
this is hell.
it
So
is the
this
only
is your
hell.
hell. We have on the regular world have 9 hells to deal with. So
Cancel that. Rowan did a fine job burning down him in that bush.
Okay.
Let that sit as is. But the bandit who could potentially hurt Irene, I feel like would be a bit worrying. And I have no idea this guy's over here.
Yeah, he's not hidden.
Oh,
He's
not-
running.
Oh,
He's
well,
totally running.
well, then I'll take a shot at the stupid thief who put a bullet in my face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shoot him.
I like to hit you with some fire, but I won't. Yeah, keep running.
Yeah, not enough. Sorry, babe.
I will walk up.
Okay.
Or not.
All right. Is that it for Lachlan? All right, Rain. Fatima, you're on
Rain
deck.
Going to take a couple of steps up, and is going to cast. This is the most casting I think I've ever done. I'm casting Hold Person on that dude right there.
Nice.
Okay.
DC 14 on that fucker.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Draw.
15.
Ooh.
God damn it!
Sorry.
Damn it! Okay,
So
that's
are
all
we
right.
doing that
That's
rule where you
fine.
get the spell back if you failed it?
I'm trying, damn it!
You're really cute, babe, but you failed your charisma throw. Your persuasion.
Rain will step back,
My name's Lachlan, and I'm
and
persuaded
Vadima,
shit
you
out
are
of
up. Mixon, you are on deck.
I start to relax. We're pretty much done here.
you. Your theory is let him run.
No, I'm going to pull out the other potion that I had there, which was the it's not actually a potion. It's the fire thing.
The alchemist fire.
Alchemist fire. And I'm just gonna like look around. And honestly, I don't know if we want to kill anyone. So I'm just gonna
But
walk
too
with
late.
it. I'm just gonna walk with it and walk up here and say, put it down. You're done. You've lost enough tonight. And just tossing my little bomb in my hand and being out in the open, kind of. Actually, I'll be over here. It's a little bit more in the open.
Okay. Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Good. That gets rid of my disadvantage. Persuasion +1. Ah! 18.
Will you promise not to hurt us?
I promise.
Yes, I promise not to hurt you. Come on out. We might even give you some food. Give us some information, and you might be able to go. You are common bandits, are you not? Just common ones. No cause. She's...
He'll wait and talk on his turn. Anything else from Vadima?
That's it.
Okay.
She's there.
Mission?
Arms open, hands up.
Well, shit.
Remember, you can hold your action.
Yes, I guess I will hold my action.
Okay. You cannot hold movement.
Yeah.
Unless it's the move action, but...
Then I will move over here.
Okay.
And menace that one with your big hammer.
No. If any of them makes an aggressive action, then I will attack the one I'm in front of. Even
Okay.
if he's not the one that made the action.
Okay.
And I make sure they know that.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
we're training our weapons on them.
Yeah. Like,
They give up.
if any of your buddies decide to be a hero, you're gonna take the hit.
This guy, hands up. Okay. He's actually going to move out of the fire because actually, roll me a d4, Rowing,
Does he die before he can surrender?
because he started his turn on fire.
Damn, girl.
Okay. Oh, you guys were so close.
We really only need one of them alive, guys.
Or technically can take an opportunity attack.
She can, if she chooses
Plus 2
to.
hit and does 1 damage. I don't feel like the avatar of
It's gonna be the one trying to like make the last kill before we ask
she's not a
questions.
murder hobo.
Okay.
She will, however, not let go of his hair, so she's trying to pull a bit out of it.
Okay.
Molest him. A couple eyebrow plucks.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, this guy says, "You fool! He will kill us!" And nat 20s on this guy.
No.
What?
He shoots his friend.
Who?
Yep.
Wait, he's shooting his own friend?
Yep.
Fuck!
Which one?
Dude.
Damn, I wish I
guy
would have
dies.
held that hold person. Damn it.
And as which you can get your shot off Miction. As a bonus action, this guy is dashing.
So, Miction, are you going to be merciful, or are you going to be go like, fuck it, and swing away?
This is not the
He
point.
did
You don't want
trigger.
them to run. Oh, this one's still alive.
Well, I don't know. Can we catch the other guy?
I don't think that really matters, but like, I mean, I'd
Well-
like to, yes. That's what we want to do for sure, if it's possible.
He wasn't aggressive towards us. He killed his own guy.
Because he didn't want
To
them
be
to talk.
technical-
So he knows something, and he knew that other guy knew something. So obviously he knows that thing. The other person that he didn't try to kill might not know the thing.
To be
That's the
technical,
one we're gonna take.
your trigger was any aggressive action. However, just because you held an action doesn't mean you have to take it. You can choose to not trigger.
You also trigger early at any time. For anyways.
Yeah. Well, can I then just attack to disable? To whatever that word is?
Subdue?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, some dual damage.
Just to make sure he's not going to do something stupid too.
Yeah, knock him the fuck out.
Mama should knock you out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Mama said, knock you out.
Oh
Not like that, I'm not.
no, Jill, you are not rolling well today.
You can always make an attack reckless.
Yes, you can, and give yourself advantage.
I can? What is that
Yep.
under?
Reckless attack.
Except your second level ability.
Based on when you make your first attack.
It gives you advantage. Everybody that attacks you will also have advantage when they hit you, but you still get half damage. And there's 2 people left, one of which is running.
Okay. I didn't even remember that.
Was
Barbarian.
I'm gonna knock you. I'm gonna knock you out. Was that Mark Wahlberg? Was that Mark D? Or was
No.
that
That's older than-
CNC Music Factory?
I thought it was LL Cool, Ice Cube or LL Cool
Oh,
J.
LL
one of
Cool
those.
J, maybe? Yeah.
Did you want to roll again and reckless?
I
Yeah.
gotta look that shit up,
Okay.
right?
Come on!
Oh,
I even changed the roll.
I know.
Sorry.
That's awful.
If Jill roll bad. I wrote that in the code.
You did.
Yeah. Good job.
Congratulations, it's successful. All right, well then.
Okay.
We have successfully play tested the game.
Yes. And that puts Aura up.
Oh. Whatever.
She's actually gonna ready another bow strike. She's just gonna get a clear line of sight on him.
Okay.
It's not gonna hit it. She's gonna have disadvantage on the attack, and it's not gonna work. But she's gonna try.
Okay.
All
You
Why
right.
does
never
she have
know.
disadvantage?
Because it's out of range.
Distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has to be within 40 feet, and I couldn't make the distance work.
Okay. Are you attacking?
I have to wait until my walk one turn.
Okay.
Because it's stupid, familiar rules.
Okay. Red Bandit. She's taken the opportunity attack.
You mean disengage? Oh, no. Okay.
All right, you both get it.
From both of us? Wow.
Yup.
Yep. Swing way.
All right. Time to make up for your.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
good shot.
That's a 20.
That hits. Irina also hit.
Cool.
Yeah, but she went out of Nixon's range.
Mm-hmm.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
And I would still be trying to subdual it. Because I don't want to kill him. But
That was a D4, not a D8. Not quite enough.
okay.
Irina +2. Ooh, not even Irina does enough. The bandit captain is hurting real bad. In fact, she's hurting so much she doesn't get her full movement.
Stop running!
Yeah, Irina very quickly follows up.
Sweet.
Yeah. No.
Oh, that might miss.
No.
No!
Her.
She misses.
Wow.
But she's within range. Could I recommend she only ran into her?
No. I mean, you can recommend it all you want, but
That's where she
That's not what she did.
sorry.
It's alright.
It's okay. My feelings aren't hurt.
If you would like to play her, I will
No,
give
no,
you
no.
access to her stats.
No, I was saying if she was here and the bandit leader moved 1, she would get an opportunity to attack. But since she's here, the bandit leader can move
Yep.
2. It's minor, which is mentioned.
This bandit leader is desperately trying to get away.
Yeah, I get it.
Rowene, you're up. You have 2 running bandits. Here and here.
Where's the other one?
There's one all the way
down
here.
there. Oh,
Yeah,
that's too
about
far.
115 feet. And then this one. You might have spells that
You can move.
chromatic orb. Yeah, you can move first. Chromatic orb has a range of 90.
But do we don't want to kill the chick, do we?
It's up to you
Not
guys.
if we can help it. But if we can't help it, then that's just a risk we have to take.
Better than him getting away.
Yes.
Because I don't
In my
have
opinion,
anything.
sorry.
Rain's
I have
player
certain-
is sitting there going, they attacked us. Fuck him. I'm not entirely sure how Rain feels about it yet. I'm still trying to decide.
The question is, do you think there's anything valuable we could gain about interrogating thugs that hit us up on the street? Beyond their camp?
only who paid them. That's the.
You think someone
I mean-
paid them? They could be roadside bandits.
That's the
Yeah,
that's
the
the
question.
coin. That's the flip side of the coin right there.
And you also know they have a camp somewhere. They don't sleep out in the road.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
getting info on where their camp is means we could probably get access to the loot.
Correct.
So if you want to kill him, you can kill him. There are 2. You only need 1 to answer questions.
Shoot them, boy. Shoot
But
them.
they didn't seem to
Shoot them.
care about this one very much. This one right here, like, killed somebody else to get away.
He's going to kill us.
So the one other person that he killed probably was the other one that knew what he knows. That's just my way of thinking, because I'm smart, I'm a mage, I have intelligence.
And you're paranoid as fuck.
I'm very
He's
paranoid.
been playing D&D for a long time.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. In D&D, just being paranoid is a good thing.
Yeah.
So do what Roween would do. If Roween wants to murder, fucking murder.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fun of the game.
Well, I don't have anything to slow it down, so we'll just try to
Ray of
kill it.
Frost.
Yeah, but that's like it's
Yeah, the range on that is...
60-foot range.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you can't move.
Yeah.
If you move,
Well, the guy far away.
you're
won't
30
hit.
feet.
It also does slow down the person it hits, though. So
It
if they're
does.
Yeah.
away.
You would have to get
So-
way up here.
You could get up next to Miction.
You couldn't hit this guy, but you definitely
And
could
then-
hit her.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 6. Whoa.
The thing is,
60
you can't do
range.
bludgeoning damage or
I mean, it's still
subdual
55
damage
feet.
with a spell, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could hit her for sure.
Yeah, let's do Ray of Frost, because that also reduces speed by...
Yep.
Is there a way you could say
Um,
Ray of Frost could be subdual?
That's my question here. Is that something that's possible?
Say that
even? I
again?
don't think so.
So there's a damage type called subdual. It's kind of like taking the pommel of your sword and whacking someone over the
Yeah,
head.
so anytime you use a regular weapon, like a sword or something like that, you can do subdual
Yeah.
damage.
I've
I
always
don't
thought
think
it was
you can do that with
bullshit.
spells.
I've always thought it was bullshit
Yeah.
that you couldn't. I mean, wizards and sorcerers are just as good with their spells as a fighter
with their spells
is
as their
with their
swords,
weapon.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah,
I would think with
will.
aimed spells like that, you could say I'm aiming for their feet.
Yeah, exactly.
I will say, and I will write this down, homebrew. Aimed spells can be done subdually.
So
Maybe not
spells-
fire, or like acid or something.
If it catches on
Yes,
fire
you're
or
right.
continued damage.
Yeah.
yeah, no, definitely. That's probably why it's not the case already.
Yeah. So, aimed
freeze
spells
the game.
without continuing damage can
We have an
do
awesome DM who loves playing
subdual
sorcerers.
damage.
Sorcerers are our
Basically.
favorite class.
Let me correct that for you, Red.
We're
We
a
have
lot-
an awesome DM that loves playing. To stop
Right.
there.
That's also good.
That's true. It is
All right.
true.
So, you're casting Subdual Ray of Frost on the bandit captain.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead and roll.
Nat 20. Just convince her that's what she wants, and it'll happen.
What are you gonna
Fuck
do?
that.
That's a
Yeah, wait,
D8.
keep the
Six.
damage roll though.
Yeah, keep the damage and then roll roll to
roll your hit.
You gotta hit her.
D20.
Oh, which one? Okay.
Mhm.
I was looking at the thing I didn't.
You get excited there for a second.
We're just gonna assume you hit with a 20. So
Hey, that's good. That's good.
12 plus
Probably.
what?
spell attack bonus, which is on spells
It'll
on the
be-
top.
Yeah, at the very top it'll say attack bonus plus something.
It's her attack bonus. The 7.
Mine's plus 6. So.
Yeah, mine's plus 6 too.
But she's
Oh, 7.
Oh, you have 7. Damn.
Dude.
Nice.
Charisma, she's pretty.
Nice.
She has strength of will.
She has great strength as well. And she's
Mm-hmm. She's
Yeah,
got.
she's
So we have
Testicle
some
fortitude.
very charismatic characters in this group.
What does it look like, Rowing?
You killed her, is what she's
Go.
saying. They're
Go.
dead.
Go.
Well,
or down.
It's
Not
at the-
down. Not dead.
It's at
down.
the feet, so it's just
Go!
like the. Just like a, I don't know, like a ray of frost.
Like ice boots?
Yeah.
It's like the feet just get.
I mean, the ray of frost hits her legs and her knees and causes her to trip and fall, and she hits her
There you
head on
go.
a rock, which knocks her out.
Or
There you go.
snowball with ice in the middle.
In a puddle of slowly melting ice.
Yeah.
She is down.
Woo!
Go with that one, Jenny.
Good shot.
She
Prefer with the ice.
legit had 1 hit point left, y'all.
That's awesome.
You have a bonus action of movement if you choose to take them, Rowing.
Good.
Okay. Lachlan.
Oh, excuse me. If I can, I guess. I'm sorry, Aura, but I feel like your bow's just not that long. So I'm gonna give it a wee try with the torch.
Yes.
Oh, okay, Lachlan.
It's okay.
Your voice changes depending on who's talking through you. It's very strange.
It does, but
I'm having
that's because I'm magical and I have multiple
I like it.
personalities.
flashback to a sword and a.
That's a good guy. So that is 10 points of force damage to the fleeing
Ooh.
rogue.
Oh,
Hell
nothing
yeah.
down.
Warlocks
Nothing
are better
down.
rangers.
Warlocks are the better ranger. That's so true.
He stumbles
Um,
and does that hands on the ground to kind of keep him going.
ah,
Well, I tried. Go on the run, you wee hacker.
His speed is slowed. He's very injured.
mm,
We'll just throw a wall up in front of him and run into it.
It's not Aura's turn. It's Rain's turn.
Scout.
Rain is going
okay,
to
Oh, I should have fucking moved last time.
6. Hold on. Let me see.
6 is 30.
Well, how's it work?
Ah, stop it. Oh, I'm going to use my feline agility to get up a little more.
Nice.
You know,
And
Shoot him!
I am going to use my last spell and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
What's the joke?
cripple.
Hold on. I have to get it up there first. Hold on. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Aha! Aha! Alright. Now I have to come up with a fucking joke. God damn it.
You don't have to. Okay.
I'm going to just yell an insult at him and say, a wet cat is tougher than you are.
Guys, her material components are tiny tarts and a feather that is waved in the air.
And I have a feather. I could be sitting here waving at the camera, but I didn't get it out.
I find it a waste of tarts.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to.
Read it as
So
tarts,
DC 14 for this.
He fails.
Yes!
Fuck you, motherfucker.
I didn't see you throw any women in the air.
Where have you been hiding that tart?
And we are out of initiative, folks.
Well done.
Rain is going to run up to this guy and basically try and tie him up with her rope.
Okay.
Is he dead or is he down?
He's
He's
just down.
laughing.
He's laughing hysterically. So while he's laughing and rolling, she's trying to tie him up.
Yeah. Irina, now you can help. I'm sure you were in Girl Scouts or whatever when you
Sleight of
were
hand.
raised in your posh neighborhood. You know how to tie knots?
Well, I tie knots with my embroidery floss.
Oh, no,
I don't
that's
know
not good
that
enough. I tie knots with horses.
Hello?
If Nixon is helping me, do I have advantage?
Nice.
Sure.
I would help too.
Alright.
Because I actually don't, but like, actually tie knots.
Oh, well, I'm just so
Not a
glad.
thing
Okay,
I actually
18
do.
is my highest then.
Okay.
Okay.
Jeez.
That's good.
I'm trying to tie him up.
I can try and heal this one if you want.
Oh, you
I think
can heal.
with three of us here, we're gonna split
Well,
that thing.
I'm not very good at it. But I can. I have some herbs.
Oh
and
yeah, and you
things that
stitch wounds.
I picked from my garden, and I can stitch up the wounds.
Does she have a healer's kit?
Healer's kit.
Okay.
Definitely a healer's
And
kit.
she can regain hit points using this healer's kit?
Yes.
Well, you're quite the healer, aren't you?
Well, I did
Pass me
want
your
to
brother
be
up, huh?
Well, I'm totally not using a Russian accent. I'm trying to go Scottish, I guess.
I tend to be infectious. It's apparently affecting everyone around me, which leads me to believe my charisma is quite high.
It is. It actually is. Personally, your charisma is higher than you might think it is.
It's working great.
Yeah. The treant is gone. All that stuff is.
Yeah. I
And
can.
we're searching bodies.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Uh,
Can we drag this puppy back and Rain will come back here to help?
oh yeah, and that
body.
fire is spreading.
Oh.
But the treant is gone, and we don't need this map anymore, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so you guys did really good on that one. I almost had you.
You did. Holy shit. I was scared there for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because Nixon was doing crap.
Is that the fire spreading, baby? I could tell by the
And we
your
all
eye
die, and the
crinkle.
whole world is destroyed.
Okay. All right.
That was really good, guys.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
did
for
it.
sure I was gonna get at least one of you.
Yeah, that was a tough fight.
I'm pretty happy because I got to use all of the spells. I'm currently used all of my spells, but I got to use a bunch of spells that I had never used before today. So I was really excited.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Very
I
happy.
recommend a quick break?
Yeah, I gotta pee.
Yep. Cool.
Then we can question
I-
this person and camp
Yeah,
for
and we
an
can
hour.
loot.
At least an hour,
Find a
yes.
camp. Let's steal all their good shit.
Mhm.
Find out who they're working for.
How long is this break? 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
It's
5,
usually
10.
whenever everyone gets back.
Whenever, yeah.
Said 5.
Sometimes some of us want to take longer, but
If you need
Fine.
to poop, you just
I mean, take your time. Don't force it
Yeah,
because we don't want
just-
people to like come out of this with damage.
we want
I'm a
Like
fast
physical
pooper.
damage.
It's fine.
Oh,
Alright,
well,
alright.
you're a quick pooper.
Man,
It's
wish
just a guy thing
I was
to take
thinking that
45
I
minutes.
was like gonna
Look,
pick up.
When are we gonna read the newspaper, huh?
Well, it's not that the guy is. It's very true. Guys do not take 45 minutes to take a shit.
I do.
They
Yes,
just
they
don't.
do.
They just
In
love
my
to hide,
experience.
honestly,
Yes.
because they don't want to deal with women. And I have to say that is why I'm so happy not to
You're
be
being
married. And I'm
recorded
sure
on-
you're dealing with the same thing right now. Just incredibly pleased that you don't have to deal with guys' bullshit. Right?
Very much so, yeah.
Right? All right.
baby. Eric. I left you a present by your chair. We'll go see what it is.
Got it.
Get what? Oh no, I don't know. Open the door. Nothing, huh?
So Ray.
Yeah.
Can I recruit you to help me find my or figure
Oh,
out a
yes.
design?
Yes, I was gonna message you yesterday, and then I got distracted.
It's all good. It's not something that's like urgent. It's
Mhm.
just I'm sitting there. I've been looking for like 3 or 4 years for something, and I just
Mhm.
can't find anything. So I thought I'd ask somebody else with good
Google
design,
food.
a good eye, yeah, good Google food and good eye for design. See if you can come up with any ideas.
Okay, are you running to the front to check? Yeah, before they close? Okay. Sorry, we're expecting a super cool anniversary present
Cuckoo.
that I'm hoping is here. But I gotta squirt dragon bait.
So I'm gonna run to the basement and change laundry, but I am
Okay.
plugged in and listening.
Yeah, it snowed, so take your coat, babe. Jackass. Okay, now he's gone. I can totally tell you. I'm so excited.
What is it? What is it?
He's not a good planner, and he doesn't. It's usually like for our anniversary, he'll be like, "I'll cook you dinner." He's not a big present buyer, so.
Oh
But
yeah.
you know the stupid LED strips that we have in our living room? He loves them, and he just got a new phone because his phone fell into his recliner, his old one, and like shattered.
Oh,
Yeah, he sat down on it.
Oops.
So he's been setting up his new phone, and he put like Google Home on it and connected the LED strips so that he can use voice control to turn them off and on. So I was like, okay,
Gadgets.
it's time. I've been resisting this for years. So I got 2 little Google Nest Minis.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So we're gonna set it all up.
You just
I
watch
have-
what you say. That's all.
I have a Google Home in my kitchen, and I have a Google Mini in my bedroom, and I fucking love it. I love
Have
it.
you ever looked up your Google history?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The voice history.
yeah. It's hilarious what it picks up.
Yeah, it's weird. Like the weird things that like trigger it and like get recorded. You're like, okay, so you never know what's gonna be recorded there. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. Be aware
And,
of your
Really
privacy.
funny.
It's funny half the time I'm watching a YouTube video and my Google and in my bed at night, my Google pop up and say, "I'm sorry, I don't understand what you said."
I get that from my phone all the time. So,
Yeah.
but
And it's recorded, like probably
Yeah.
forever.
in
Who
perpetuity.
knows? Yeah, that's what I was going for. Yes, thank you.
I knew what you're going for.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
actually thinking about getting a second mini for in here because I'm starting to use it more and more. And the fact that I've got so many lights now, it's becoming more useful for me to be able to just have voice control anywhere.
Yeah.
So.
And I just, like I said, we always live in apartments, so I was just like, we're never going to have stuff to connect to it. But now that he has the stupid lights and has been playing with it, he's not going to be as resistant to it. So,
Yeah.
and I like when I clean, I love to turn the music up loud and boop-bop around, and I think this will be.
Yeah, you can connect your Pandora and Spotify to it, and
I
it's
hate
awesome.
apartments, and I have 2 like vacants next to me, and honestly, I fucking love it. They can't hear anything I do. I mean, it's just like, there's nobody there, so it does cause other problems. But I don't own this place yet, so
Right.
of course my landlord really wants me to buy it, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to.
You said you weren't happy there anyway, so.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily true. I love my friends. I have lots of
Yeah, but I mean, you've been robbed how many times?
Yeah.
Somebody tried to break in once, and I was robbed a gun.
Twice since we met you, so that's twice in 3 years.
Oh, actually, that's right. I was hit.
Yeah, you. I know, but it was twice that you were mugged out in front of on your street.
Well, yes, the mugging was bad. The one time that I was hit,
The
and
mugging was bad. He says it all casual. The mugging
I
was
know.
bad.
I'm like, no. Once
yeah,
is enough.
mugging
The
is
second time
bad.
is too
You
much.
could die.
I didn't.
They're stupid. They don't give a shit anymore. They kill you for your nickels.
I think that
Be okay or bi or different or
that's true,
a
but
redhead.
but we have like I work in the neighborhood garden and a few other places that they see me walking around. They see me come out of my house, and generally, like, I mean, they walk by when I have a cloud of like weed smoke coming out of the. Oh, sorry. Are we recording this? No, sorry. Coming out of my house. They get me, and I think that they're generally fine. It's just that one time was just a couple of kids that walked by, and I mean,
That's
Hey,
all.
they had a gun on them,
You
and they
can make
wanted money.
excuses all the fuck you want.
You can
What?
build a great new neighborhood group.
They got almost
anywhere.
nothing. They got almost nothing out of it.
I have never in my life been mugged.
Nope.
I've never in my life been robbed. I've been raped, but I've never been robbed. I've never been mugged.
Well, I think I got the.
I've been
I
almost
think I got the
mugged
better
twice.
side of it. So
I don't know about that.
I think so.
I kind of got to agree with him on that one, right?
Some guy put a gun against me, and I didn't lose anything except for I think it was like maybe $5, $8, something like that.
No.
And yeah.
Fuck. I'll
So,
have to.
anyway.
I'm gonna call them. That's still terrifying, dude. Thank you, babe.
It is, but it's not as terrifying as something else might have been.
Well,
I've been nearly robbed twice, and both of those times were once too many. So
yeah, seriously. This is the GameStop, babe, that we're gonna have to take back. So that's okay. I'll put there.
And the first time I don't even count as like a mugging, really. It was just some dude hitting me and then running away because somebody else was right there.
that
you
counts
got
as a
hit
mugging
by
for
a
me.
stranger. There was
That's a mugging.
violence perpetuated against you. That was a mugging, dude.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you weren't hurt or weren't hurt badly. You were still mugged.
You were assaulted.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was assaulted.
Whether they stole anything or not is irrelevant.
Yep. Exactly.
That was still their intent. They wanted to hurt you.
Yeah. Harm was intended. That's all it takes.
They did, but they didn't. So I don't know. I like Baltimore. I think that like it has a bad reputation. And
So
I
wonder why.
It's wonderful that you love it, and it's wonderful that you have such a great community. It really is.
But at the same time, you could live in other places in Baltimore.
I could. You're right.
Yes,
And
that was your present.
the thing is that I'm living within the White L, and I'm not living with my friends who like are diverse and have opinions. Instead, I'm living in like a place where a bunch of frat kids live, and I don't want to do that. Like that's
I
the
don't blame you.
alternative. Is a bunch of frat kids or investor Republicans, and I don't want to live in those homes.
Okay. No, you don't want to live in those areas.
No.
You could move to Colorado where certain
Right.
things are illegal.
That'd probably be ideal, honestly.
I mean, Rocky Mountain High, dude.
My boss actually has an investment in the the shop that I get my weed from.
Well, maybe he imbibes.
If
So that's what the money is.
he knows.
Okay.
Time to loot.
Yes, time to loot.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm super excited about your present, and it's just not here. Do you? Okay, the fire burns, unless you guys figure out a way to put it out.
Is that me?
Can't somebody? Oh, yeah.
Does anybody have water? You need an alchemy jug or something. Create bonfire. Oh, that's not the one I'm thinking of. You can't suppress fire with create.
I can use prestidigitation to put out to put out a small campfire.
It'll
Talking
take
to
a
poof,
while.
poof, 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 poof.
It'll take a while, but you can do it with some dedication. Like we're talking like a half an hour.
We had like a druid or something.
Who else has? Somebody else has prestidigitation.
I have Ray of Frost.
Not anymore.
Nope.
You could Ray of Frost it, sure.
Like around
Sure.
the edges or whatever while she's doing.
Yeah.
Both of
I
you working together can take 20 minutes to douse the fire.
Yeah, I think that we wanna knock this shit down, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Rain will
And while we're
focus
taking
on
20 minutes, y'all should take a short rest because that's only 10 minutes more.
What?
Short rests are an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, an hour. Yeah, so it's only.
It's only 40 minutes more.
And I'm also
But yeah.
exhausted though, so maybe I should also be taking a short rest.
Right. Well, and so I'm assuming that you guys are moving the bandits after tying them up and
Oh,
Yep.
I have a question, Ray.
Sure.
In features, if you look at the very bottom, this is something that I found in a homebrew that I kind of based my Vistani heritage on.
the Wanderlust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it mentions not being able to go through the mist. So that is the thing that like is the major hang up here, because if
Right.
that is a restriction, I'm okay with that. But you said that I could as
Right.
Art Vistani in some way. So so that's the thing. But being able to travel and use that as short rest,
Sure.
like not
If
activity.
you had a Vardo, I would allow that.
See, that's another reason why we need a place.
I'll tell you what.
I'm gonna put a shell on my.
It's considered light.
Oh, Jenny, a Bardo is.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's the
Wagon.
Caravan.
it's like a caravan wagon.
If you guys move at a slow pace for 2 hours, I will allow you a short rest.
Oh wow, that's super generous. But we need to question this person too, so we're dragging someone along.
Yeah.
Right.
We
Well,
need to stop
we
here,
want
I
to
think.
loot too.
Right.
I have
So-
a keen interest on why I want to loot.
Yes, sure.
Make sure.
But somebody got away, by the way, guys. So like,
Nobody
if
got away.
they're
No, nobody got away.
We got
No,
What is
it.
this?
okay.
What is
both.
this hand cart that I have?
That's shouldn't be in there. It doesn't fit in a.
It
in a
fits in
backpack.
there. No, it does. It fits in her
3
whole
feet.
thing.
3 feet opening.
No, you said it
I'm
was the one
surprised you have
folded
that. That's
up.
funny. I forgot about that.
So, yeah, you had this hand wagon that you tried to jam into your backpack a whole.
Well, yeah, it says it's in my backpack. That's why I love it.
See, that's why I need to talk to somebody about this problem I'm having. This problem is a big problem.
Fatima, Eric, make sure you write that down on your character
Oh,
sheet.
I know it. I know.
Not
that
the wagon. The 2 hours of slow pace. I'm gonna write it down because you're not
No,
gonna ever
I got it. I got a
ever
pen.
remember.
I got a pen right here to my hand. Hey, didn't that surprise you when I told you about
Slow
names that I
pace
wrote
for
down
2
earlier?
hours. Yes, I was so pleased. Slow pace for 2 hours equals 1 short rest for Fatima. Due to Vistani background.
I feel like you're in a safe place right now. Everyone here cares about you. They don't want to see you hurt or anything, but I feel like you're carrying around a bit too much stuff. Like you might have a problem.
But I think I'm carrying around too much.
No.
you're
Actually,
making
you-
your bird-
Roween has the bag of holding. Roween is the best one out of the bunch.
Yeah.
All right, what do we loot? What
Bag
do we
of
loot?
holding does not count against your weight, your encumbrance, Roween. That's why everybody wants one. Is because it doesn't count.
Okay.
Lachlan.
Anything in there does not add to your weight.
So that's why I'm so angry.
Lachlan, I understand where
Ray,
you're coming
Ray,
from here.
what do we
Like,
loot?
Just a minute. Fatima's
I
speaking.
very much understand where you're coming from here, and this is a solution that I'm looking for, and we'll take care of it. And like when we come up against this kind of assault on the middle of the road, we can put our charges within a house of comfort. I could go in there and I can space out, do what I need to do. There's so many things that we need to solve in this, but yes, it'll be done.
We might have homeless things. But I want
Oh
you
no,
to
it'll
know-
happen. Don't worry about it.
But I want you to know, if we don't, that's what being friends means. We carry each other's burdens. But if you got too much burden, you might drop it on the side of the road, you know?
Yeah,
So, if you
that's
can
the
prove
problem.
that stuff-
See, that's why I've never asked you to carry my burden.
Alright.
I am sworn
Oh
to
my
carry your
God!
burden.
All we
Okay.
need is a pack
up,
piece.
Lydia.
Just get me a mule, and I'll attach this thing to it. We can move a whole lot faster.
Just so you know, we're here for
As long as we never get an NPC called
Maybe a
Lydia.
mule that can go inside a bag of holding, or something.
you need all the stuff in the cart, I guess is the real question. Is it all necessary stuff?
Yes.
We had a word for dwarves that like to, fill up their cables with stuff.
There's a giant hairdryer in there.
My matched luggage.
Oh, Spaceballs for the win. Okay. You guys can spend some time searching because this has gotten ridiculous.
Would have had 2,000 souls.
You find between all of them 4 gold, 12 copper. You find a leather pouch of what appears to be some sort of slagged metal. There is
Party.
the what?
You're tracking
I'm putting it-
gems, so you don't have to worry about it.
No,
No,
gold.
he's tracking coins.
I'm tracking gems in the loot log.
Gold and copper and all that. I'm taking
Wait,
care of.
Jenny's tracking the loot.
Yes.
Jenny's
but-
doing
Items.
party items.
I'm doing overall loot log. Stop.
No, we need to make sure we know the rules here, and it's an important thing to
Yeah, I'm
determine.
turning up.
Yes.
Who gets what?
Loot log.
The slag
what ends up
metal.
in
The
the-
slag metal goes in what? I would
slag
take.
metal?
I'll take the slag metal. Sorry.
Yeah, if nobody is going to
Yep,
claim it,
I'm taking it.
I will mention you have
How
a
heavy is it?
dwarf that knows.
Oh,
metals.
yeah.
So, so Valdemar, I think we just went over this. How you have too much stuff and it's heavy.
Yes,
But
but
you're
metal
trying to
is
make this metal
important.
bag.
I can make a little bit of metal like valuable.
Well,
I can make money off of metal.
that's good. Alright, I can see the use of that.
So as long as we can make have metal, make stuff out of it, that's fine. We can make money.
15 pounds.
Okay, 15 pounds of slag metal.
I'll take it. Actually, put that in the fucking pouch. Damn it.
Okay.
What kind of metal is it? If I could
Are you looking?
slip it? Yeah, I'd like to.
Okay, it's silver.
Oh, it's all silver. That's 15 pounds of silver right there.
There's enough to silver
Fantastic.
a
Let me know later. I can make a kiln, a camp kiln when we camp tonight or whatever. And
Enough silver a weapon.
it's
Oh,
enough to
God,
silver
no.
a small weapon.
oh yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, like a
Either a
knife.
rapier, a scimitar, 2 or 3 daggers, or it's enough to silver 10 arrowheads.
Ooh.
It'll take time, but yes, I can extract it. That's
You were thinking
fantastic.
about making earrings. Stop pretending you're trying to do something else with this.
No,
There-
no, it's good fighting against shape changers, right? That's the thing.
I would like a ring that had like a twist right in the top at the center, and then if you could put like a bow on top of that, that looked a bit like a butterfly or like a moth. That would be really cool.
Oh yeah.
I'd pay you for that.
Oh, I would do it and help you design it. Make sure that it's to your specifications.
It's fantastic. We spent 3 minutes using silent image to really craft crafted exactly the way I want it. I
Okay.
want that.
Brilliant.
Okay.
The beauty of making illusions out of thin air.
Yep.
There is a strange pouch. There's. You
This
can't.
pouch is strange.
It's a drawstring pouch made out of leather, but no
It has
matter
legs in it.
how hard you try, you can't open it.
I think I'm high.
You find a necklace with 3 raven skulls on it, strung through the eyes. 5 primitive flint arrowheads.
Now, would I know if flint has any derivation qualities that would equate it to silver? Like, would this be useful against something that might be weak to silver?
It seems unique, at least.
Only from a metal
I
standpoint. Does it
don't
share anything?
believe there's any.
Well, these
No.
are useless stone heads. Good to know.
I'm going to roll knowledge arcana.
Okay.
Or if that's not appropriate, then
On the what? For what?
the flint. I'm
Okay.
I'm thinking like personally, and I'm thinking it sounds like maybe Fae or like some kind of elder being kind of stuff going on, but
Okay.
I don't know if that is what Vladimir would think.
Well, the necklace with the raven skulls has caught Rain's attention just because she thinks it looks neat.
You don't know unless this is
Sorry,
rolled as written, and
wait,
I haven't.
Wait. Don't tell me anything.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You're tired.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead and tell me anything you want.
Unless there is something in earlier editions that I'm not aware of that says flint is useful against shape changers, no, you don't know. You don't believe that flint has any
they're just shitty arrowheads.
arcane uses. Yeah, just shitty arrowheads. Vadima, you would know that there are some pretty isolated small communities here. And there's some crazy ass motherfuckers here.
Yeah, a lot of hillbillies that don't like to integrate.
Exactly. You also find one bolt with a silver head. And a scrap of leather that's folded around 5 raven feathers.
Rain will immediately grab the scrap of paper with the feathers in it.
Sorry, nobody can detect magic.
Nobody can detect magic.
I think I can, no, sorry.
Be very careful with that. Just saying. I can identify it and determine at that point if it's magical, but that's going to take time. But to take it apart and examine it.
She doesn't take it apart. She just sort of looks at it and folds it up and puts it very carefully. And she's very excited about this.
Okay.
What about their weapons? Are any of their weapons silver? Or are they all just
No.
standard weapons? Okay.
Nope.
What about weapons? Yeah, armor.
Oh
too.
yeah.
Oh, I passed the silvered arrowhead to somebody. I imagine that would work well against any shapeshifter or
It's crossbow only.
beast. Ah, shit.
It's a bolt, not an arrow.
I guess I'll take it. Unless somebody else does crossbows.
Rain does.
Rain took the light crossbow.
Oh, you should take it, Rain.
And it's a silvered crossbow?
I don't need it.
It's just a
One
silver
bolt.
No,
Okay.
it's
We
a.
do have 10 arrowheads that are silvered, so we do have 10 arrows.
Oh.
Well, we could potentially make if we could fletch them properly. But we could convert the silver too.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Otherwise, I would just break the shaft and keep the silver.
Sorry, I was wrong. That's how much we could make. We could make 10 silver.
Yes, from the slugged metal.
So,
I can make it into a silver bolt for my.
Yes, you could do a silver bolt. You could turn them into pebbles for your sling too, if you wanted to.
or we could put some of that silver on top of the end of the hammer there that the big guys
wielding.
Yep.
Don't worry
And
about
they
it.
smash
I have lots of silver charms. Tonight I'm going to fashion them into bullets.
2 scimitars. 2 daggers.
Do we want to take any of these weapons, guys? So they're going to be worth like half of what they're normally worth, and the asshole in town is not going to buy them for much.
2 sets of studded leather.
That's good
In-
for Rain.
Yes.
Fit Rain. Could we carve a hole out of the butt so it has room for a tail?
Sure.
Okay, Rain will claim 1.
2 sets of leather. An additional 2 scimitars. 2 light crossbows with,
So 4 scimitars in total.
yes, 9 bolts. 2 additional pieces of leather armor.
So
2 short bows. 4 leather armor, 2 additional scimitars, so 6 scimitars total. And there are 8, 17 arrows.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
tree. Yeah.
Okay, so who else? We're studded leather.
I do not wear armor.
That's
It's
me
just-
to the
it's just hard
spry, skinny, tall thing. Not someone short and stout. That's what we call ourselves. Stout.
Stute?
Like a good beer. Like a thick beer. Like an ale.
That sounds delicious. Why are we
Ooh.
stuck in the woods like this? Let's get out of here
I'll
as soon as
reclaim
possible.
a light crossbow since I gave mine
'Kay.
away. And I'll take, oh, there's no bolts left though.
Rain
Here.
will give you some of hers, some of the
Oh,
ones
yo.
you gave her. She'll hand it back.
Oh, well.
She'll give you
split
10.
them. Oh, they're perfect. That's
Yeah,
sick.
so yeah, she'll give you 10.
I also rolled for bolts. Wasn't there a bolt?
You said arrows.
Yeah, you
I
said
also
arrows.
rolled for bolts. Let me re-roll for bolts. 6 bolts.
All right, Lachlan, you're taking the crossbow and the bolts.
Well, I can just take the 6. I really don't need it. I just figured it'd be in case of emergency sort of thing.
I totally agree with my deck of plunderers idea of the one valuable item.
They did not have any wine on them.
Oh, god damn it.
So let me make
Can
sure.
I make a perception check to see if I notice her climb for alcohol?
Sure.
8.
Nope.
Who's picked up the strange pouch? Anyone laying claim to that?
Well, we can't open it, so...
How strange? What is strange? Why?
It's made of leather and a drawstring, and it won't open at all.
What's the Vistani word for,
open? Often?
Often? That's good enough. Often.
So sorry, yeah, I go to German right away. It's the only other language I know.
Well, that's...
I will add it to my
Wait, is it like one of them
glossary.
Finger traps that maybe we should push them together instead of pulling them apart?
I tossed the pouch to Lachlan.
Oh no, I'm good.
Try it.
I don't like puzzles. I'm not that smart.
Well, we need to find out what it is. I guess
I pushed the things together futilely for
Hey,
a minute.
wait, I can identify in a moment, and if it's magical, we'll figure that out. If not, then we move on. But
There you go.
it's gonna take ritual
10
time.
minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Which means I'm still not short resting, and I'm still exhausted, and all of that shit. So
Laura's
sleep
gonna reclaim her arrow, and she'll be watching the road from where we came.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
20 dirty.
She does not see the wolf on this side of the river.
Ora says it's clear.
You spend your 10 minutes, Vadima, and this is basically it's a password-protected coin purse.
So I'm
The
assuming
command word
Oh, it does. Okay, good.
is the Vistani word for password, which is
Should have guessed.
Parola. Parola.
The password is Arola, which is
Change the password.
the admin password for the pouch. They never changed it.
Parola.
Is it a capital P or a lowercase p? Is it capital W?
Lowercase p.
Okay.
P
They changed out the O for number 0.
I recommend if you want to use it, you change the password.
Okay. Inside are 2 gems.
Ooh.
Stupid, dumb rules from dumb assholes. Now we have to do passwords
2
like
gems
that.
inside. What are the gems?
Fucking idiots.
Do we have to roll for it?
The moron that came up with that even admitted that was not a smart way to do passwords.
No, I don't know.
Still, I have to fucking do it for every goddamn password I do now.
What am I rolling?
Yeah, the best one is just to do random
Phrases.
words. Make it long. Make it
Yeah.
long and do random stuff
Jack
that
and
you can
Jill
remember.
went up the boob to fetch a pail of milk.
Perfect.
Okay.
Great password. Yep.
I've started moving all my passwords over to phrases. It's a long, slow thing because it's a pain in the ass.
I still need 5 different characters.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you
If
put
it's
your
something-
special
if it's
characters
something that I
into your
don't care,
phrase.
if it's something that I don't care about getting, taken care of because there's no money attached to it, I have a standard thing.
Did you know in a lot
It's
of places
long,
the
too.
space
It's long, but
is
it's
considered a
pretty
special
standard.
character? So your space is in between words will count for that?
2d12.
That's great. Now tell them to drop numbers. Nice.
7-11.
A moonstone worth 50 gold.
Dude.
And a star rose quartz worth 50 gold.
I believe quartz is required for detect magic. Or at least it was.
There
a little bit of copper, a little bit of silver, a little bit
There
of 50
are
gold.
also 24 silver coins. They are stamped with Strahd's visage.
We melted
Also,
it down.
no, if you melted them down, you could silver an additional small weapon.
Very cool.
Shall we wake that up and see if they have a camp somewhere nearby?
Sure.
And find out who she was working for, I guess?
Well, I can go ahead and try and heal her up. I've been waiting because I wasn't sure what you all were doing, Frankie. You guys are a little bit confusing and overwhelming sometimes.
Sorry. We've been manic for a little while.
It seemed yes. Yes.
We're trying to calm down
Are you
and try to
taking
figure
a short
things
rest?
out. Oh, jeez, I would love to take a short rest.
Okay.
Take a short rest.
I would love to take a long rest, honestly. Somebody, pick me up later, or we travel shortly and I sleep.
I get the feeling you want this bod, though, so that we can just drag you around everywhere and just...
See, this is exactly what I'm saying. It's so much better. There are so many uses for it.
I'm gonna spend 8 here. But,
Yes, everybody who needs healing can spend your
And
hit
I
die.
will play my little songhorn so everybody gets a little extra oomph.
Thank
Additional-
goodness. Then I certainly will spend
Hold
it
on.
on.
I have to do Song of Rest. I get 1d6. So let me see.
Rowena, that means so your hit die are listed on your stats page.
Everybody gets a +6 to whatever it is.
oh, I thought I rolled. Okay, great.
You
Is it +6 or +2d6?
I just rolled a 1d6 and I rolled a 6,
and it's
so everybody
6.
add a
Great.
6 to whatever you were rolling.
Fantastic. Oh, fuck yes!
That's beautiful. 11 plus 6, that's 17 hit points back.
Yeah, it's
Man,
everything.
You guys should all be rolling d6s for yourselves when I give you a hit die.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, somebody banged the
So,
damn table.
You get 12 back because remember Sean gives or
Plus your con.
Rain.
Rain. Oh, plus your con, yes.
Whatever your con modifier
So Rain gave you an additional 6, and then add your Constitution modifier, which I
Ooh.
believe for you is a 2.
For a short
Rain
rest,
feels
I get
so much better right now.
a
Oh.
spell slot back.
All right. Rain is definitely taking one of these studded leather armors. Ow! God damn.
Yeah, the only other person that could wear it, I think, is Mixon. And I think Mixon likes the unarmed bonus.
Yep.
Or unarmed. Great. Well, I feel better.
I feel alright. I'm still not able to do much as well as I could normally, but
That was a rough fight. We all got out of it alive.
I'm so tired. Can we put the campfire up and drink some wine?
Oh, my AC is a lot better now.
Good.
Yes,
Play
well, we
some
can do that,
music?
and you can identify what these things are, and we can see what these things are, because these things are really cool, especially the feathers. I really like the feathers. We need to find out what the feathers are.
Who was that bard? That music was beautiful.
That
We
was
should
the,
listen to music and fall asleep.
that came with the demon guy. You said you couldn't use his name.
He who shall not be named,
He who shall not be named.
which is appropriate because Fox the Phoenix is playing Stradamort.
Strategic non-naming.
Well, if you could try to wait, if you got smelling salts or something, and we can just lead that up. It's a she, right?
So Irina
Now that we stripped her naked, taking away all of her armor.
Irina, a little bit clumsily, uses a healing kit to bring. I can't believe I missed all those. To bring the woman back from her unconscious state. And as soon as the woman looks up and sees all of you kind of looking down at her, she spits. And I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3,
Ooh,
4,
I
5.
give the evil eye quick.
5. I'm gonna roll d10 divided by half.
Who's keeping the money?
I have the money.
Bottom.
Yep.
You probably bought it.
Yep.
Fatima, you get a big ol' gross, ugly, dirty loogie right on the collar of your dress.
I also spit at her and give it a good shot.
Rain will prestidigitate the glob of spit away.
Okay.
On Vodama, not on the bandit.
That's too much fluid.
Yeah. Why bother keeping me alive?
Well, I think we just wanted to ask you where you guys might be sleeping at night, because we want to take the rest of your stuff. We killed all your friends, so there's really no need for you to go back to it.
We didn't have a camp. We wander the roads, that is what we do.
So,
Well, you're not very good at it, are you?
Almost killed you, cat person.
You attacked us by chance.
I'm looking around and I'm seeing all of your guys dead. It's amazing.
It was a mercy.
The tables can easily turn in Barovia.
Yeah, not for you. I'm sorry.
Maybe not for me, but someone will get you. Someone will get this mission done.
See, but now you've admitted there's a mission to be done.
Yes, to steal your things. to kill
Yes,
you.
that is
So you
not the
specifically
mission.
came
That
to
is
attack
a occupation of someone. That is not a mission at all. Bandit, yes, bandits do things that are similar to that, and that's their occupation. It's not a job. It's not something that someone does just because they want to do it. No, it's either an occupation or a job, and I think you've admitted that it is a job.
Your voice just dropped like
I don't even know. I have a very low voice generally. It's very difficult to make myself sound feminine, and now I'm sounding like I am actually Indian, and I have no idea why that is.
being recorded. All of this is being recorded.
I am sorry. I have a moving accent
Oh my
that will
god.
change many times throughout the night.
I love it. I love it.
Killed your other friend because he was about to surrender. He said, mentioned some guy. He said he won't like it. Who's this he? Who told you to do this? Was
I don't
it a
have
demon?
to tell you anything.
Well, we're gonna kill you. So we could
And
either
kill
you.
me.
Well, we could kill you quiet, or we could kill you slow.
Bring
If
it
I hadn't
on.
used all of my pope spells, damn it.
We don't necessarily have to kill them.
Right, I know that's a tactic. What we do is
Oh,
we lie
sorry.
about killing them, so that way we have something called leverage. I learned
Oh,
about
okay.
it when the rest of my cheap ass brothers were like showing me how to haggle.
Well, does this work then? And then I have a giant actually like cat thing kind of move up behind us, and it's just kind of standing there, kind of in the darkness behind
Okay.
shadows behind us. Just a little bit of the face and a little bit of purring happening back there.
Okay.
Its
Go
head
ahead.
is about as big as I am.
Sure. Make an intimidation check, but you, since you're using your magic, can use your magic modifier. Intelligence, yeah.
Your spell attack bonus. That's cool.
You can only add your proficiency bonus if you're proficient in intimidation. Otherwise, it's straight in.
Is this still disadvantage? I think it is, right?
You have it. Well,
Was that
did you
assistant?
guys?
Uh,
You
Well,
can,
that
yeah.
was
You
assistant.
can assist. Takes 18. He trembles. And he just grinds his jaw even more tightly shut.
Well, I don't think killing him is the way to go. I think rather tying him to a tree and just letting this land deal with him as it sees fit feels appropriate.
no, that sounds awful. You could die of starvation.
Again, this is called an intimidation tactic. You use this
Oh.
when you're trying to convince somebody that it's bad thing.
Oh,
You're like, I'm
okay.
not gonna do it. Right.
But I thought you guys didn't do that sort of thing. You seem so nice and kind.
Just because we're nice doesn't mean we don't understand assholes.
Oh,
We've lived this
Yeah.
long by wandering the roads, you know. We have had to deal with bandits.
you should take the reins on this one.
Yeah, he's just gritting his teeth.
Alright, well, anyone have any other ideas to loosen the tongue?
I- Crows sometimes eat out tongues and eyes. Should we release the crows on them to eat their tongues and eyes?
Well, eventually.
Rain gets out her handkerchief,
I make
show of
that
it,
thing
and just sneezes on him, and he gets just rainbow sparkled all over him.
I was gonna make the beast turn into a bunch of crows, like looking down at this thing from the trees.
Okay.
So should we release the crows?
I mean, that's all Rain can do.
It's like, is this what you're talking about? Intimidation?
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Alright, well, you clearly are in a bad place here, friend.
Yes.
One way or another, you're likely gonna die. if you tell us something interesting, we could let you go. We'll take you all the way up to the gypsies and we'll let them talk to you.
Yeah, you should roll.
Give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Yes.
Is it advantage because the rainbow sparkles?
And everything.
That was a 19, but they were running into each other. Intimidation. I was honestly trying for persuasion, but I'll take intimidation. I got.
You can do persuasion.
That's a little bit better. It's only a 13.
Whatever you can do to me will never be as bad.
Is what he'll do, right? You're also afraid of this chap. He left us alone just fine. He said he liked us. So,
Play the game.
can I have one of those coins with a piece? So this guy then. This guy, I jammed his face.
Handsome man.
He's like a little kid who's done eating that you're feeding. He goes,
Right.
mm.
Alright. Well, I don't really want to kill this guy, do you? Do you care if she lives or dies?
I do not.
I'm not a cold-blooded killer.
There's probably 30 more of her in the woods, honestly, so...
You're right. We should all just feel sorry for him. Sorry.
No,
that
she
you
tried
are
to kill
so
us. Don't feel
very dumb.
I don't feel
and-
sorry for her, but I mean, I'm also
No,
not a cold-blooded
No,
killer.
no, I've been explained that we try to do this thing. We make them feel bad. We make them change their mind. It's
Mic down, mic down.
Oh, sorry.
Blue, put your mic down.
Sorry,
Yep.
manipulation. I thought it was manipulation. You know, that's something that we do now. Yeah. Okay, maybe not.
Well, I say we just let her go on her way. She's not gonna fight us anymore, right? Are you gonna turn around and try to hurt us?
You wouldn't do that, would you?
I say we just kill her.
Oh. That's
Rowing, Nixon, what do you want to do?
That's an interesting
What would you like
proposition.
to do to her?
Well, I don't know. I mean, we could discuss it, but I don't think we should let her go.
If you want to kill her, you need to. If your vote is to kill her, I think you should be the one to take the action. I'm not going to do it.
Maybe we just take her with us. She's pretty. Hello. What's your name?
Helga.
She sounds beautiful.
No, that's just the sound of a lady who smoked a lot of pipes. I really appreciate it. My grandmother sounded just like her.
Probably true.
I find it a little sexy.
Oh, that's
Bastani, man. There's some interesting people.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, Rowena. If we were to tie her up to a tree
I don't
and
like.
just leave her out there in the open, pile some of her friends' bodies around her, chances
Yeah,
are
the
wolves
wolves will come in and yeah, delicious food.
But
Yes.
she'd have a chance at survival because she could try to wiggle out.
That's
And
true.
For me, I'd rather take the chance and just be killed
Than
outright.
just be killed. Yes, yeah. We don't want to kill her either. That's the thing that we don't want to do either. Right? No?
Still understand, Alakriel looks upon all of us with her light, and if she decides that our light's time is coming to an end, she'll snuff it herself.
Nah, maybe this is a warp thread in the fabric of our timeline here. We can make a decision now to go one way or another, and I think that it is a strong signal to the world that we are not murderers.
Rowena, if you want to kill her, I think you should do it. We've got weapons. We've cut her throat. We can hang her. We have rope.
Nixon, what's your opinion?
I think I have a dagger, don't I? I do.
I guess you did.
Mm-hmm.
I love how callous and cold-blooded it is. Do it.
Not Dude, I'm the same way when I play my pragmatic characters, Jenny. I was like, dude, I don't want to fuck this. Alright, what are you guys doing? And remember, there's 2 of them.
Oh, one's out.
Double the fun.
Oh God.
I step out of Rowene's way. Like, okay, your call.
I cannot stand by and see it happen. No, not with all of them. Come on, we're done. We're done. There's no risk.
I think at this point, Aura will land invisibly next to Rowene and touch her.
Okay.
And use Heart Sight to see if she is. Is she a good witch or a bad witch?
So Heartsight is basically we have alignment. We don't use it very often, but this is like chaotic good, lawful evil. Yes. So by touching you, Aura, Rowene, can know your current emotional state. And go ahead and make me a saving throw, a charisma saving throw.
You're gonna pass this, but at least we'll get a nice.
Will that be a D20?
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And you should be proficient.
Plus
so you have
your charisma plus 7.
Yeah, you're fine. You probably feel it. Something trying to intrude into your mind. Figure you out, but
It doesn't feel cold or bad or evil. It's almost peaceful.
it's like a Galaxy Quest going. But why?
So what is Rowene's current emotional state?
I think she's pretty relaxed at the moment.
This is pragmatic. This is I don't want this person coming back to kill us or building an army to kill us.
Well, I mean, she did say that. Didn't she say that eventually?
Yeah, someone will get us. Yep.
Right.
You're within your rights. What Lachlan and Aura are trying to do is make sure you're not evil and masquerading as good and just using this as an excuse to murder people.
Well, no, of course not.
Yeah. Well, you never know. You could be playing that character. By the way, you have that option.
It be very long, have you?
You could totally say you're good and be evil. That's fine.
Oh yes, absolutely.
We just may end up killing
That
you.
would be a major aspect of being evil. Lying about being evil.
Alright, Rowan, if that's what you think, what do you say more passive style? Maybe a hanging?
I don't think that any of that. Sorry, I don't know if any of that is really even necessary.
I mean, really, what's everyone else's? I feel like I'm the only one that wants to just
murder them?
In a way, I'm with you. I was just gonna go more passively, give her a better chance.
I was just surprised because they're from the Sunlands, and I thought that they were all heroes.
Not everybody from where we come from is good and kind. There's some really nasty people there.
But all the stories have you fighting the worst of the worst and coming out alive and serving your strange gods.
Not all of our stories are that. And besides the worst of the worst, that means there are bad people doing bad things there. And they do bad things until somebody finally steps up to stop them. But people get hurt all the time.
Are you telling me that she's evil?
I'm not saying that Rowene is evil, but there are evil people even in our land.
I was wondering if any of you guys would pick up on the fact that Rain basically just called y'all evil killers.
Yeah.
No, wasn't saying that. I was counteracting his saying we're all good. I'm like, no, just because we're from the Sunlands doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
You're talking
Yeah.
about there are bad people, and sometimes we need to take care of them. Not
Yes.
that we're bad people that are trying to murder everybody.
I know.
I suppose that your world is not all that different than mine. It's a
Our gray's-
disappointment.
Our world is just as gray as yours sometimes. It's just we have a little bit
Or
better weather
sunny.
than you do.
That is a very large flaw in my world, I have to say.
Vixen, what do you want to do? Do you want to kill this person?
Not personally,
Okay.
but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop her from doing it.
Great. If you'd like to do the act, you're welcome to it. I don't really want to. I suppose it's crueler to just kill them, or not kill them outright.
Brain kind of takes a step back
Hey,
and
let's
opens
all
her journal and starts drawing the scene.
let us all get together. We share fire, we share bread, we speak with each other, and we tell each other what we think. Yes? A fire?
Ooh.
Some
Oh.
wine?
I think he's going for that long rest.
You just want wine.
Hey, you know what? If we do have a long rest, maybe tomorrow I can help convince these folks to be a
I
little bit more
think it's
friendly.
a good idea. I think that
I
if
can do
I
that,
can
I
get
just-
some rest, I can perform better, and perhaps I can also, I say right in front of him, like, right in front of him,
It's like noon.
cast get spells that, oh, come on.
It's not even noon.
It's not even noon yet. I live underground, and I think it's too early to go to bed.
What, you don't have, like, all day drinking? Is that not a thing that you guys do?
Well, some of
Day drinking.
some of the dwarves in my area will drink.
It's like Sunday, like today is Sunday. You go out at, like, about 9,
Your
10.
prejudice against dwarves is missing the fact that they're pretty hard workers for the most part.
Oh, I know you are. Yes. Oh gosh.
It is so hard for me to be
accent
good right
is
now.
so
I want to
difficult.
try something and be, but it would be evil to do it. Oh
Do
my
it.
god. No, because it would be evil. It would be evil to do it.
I know. I resist evil every second of my life.
I think Aura
Fucking
is going to
But
shoot
good
this lady in the back with the bow.
Okay.
Can I have advantage on that attack if she's hidden?
Sure.
Who are you attacking?
The lady you guys have been talking to.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why would you do that? I do not approve your tactics.
7.
Sometimes the ends don't justify the means.
She is poisoned, and she takes 1 point of damage.
She dies.
She failed it by 2.
She
more
dies.
points. Well, so this poison knocks you unconscious if you fail
Okay.
by 5 points. So the idea would be this is going to knock her out,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if you'll allow that.
So she can do subdual damage. She literally had 1 hit point.
Yeah, she's trying to basically knock her unconscious with her
Okay.
hit.
She is knocked unconscious.
I do
Alright.
not like this way of operating.
Well, we were discussing this poor thing's death in front of her. Like, she should at least be asleep, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with both of them.
It's very pragmatic. So, what do we do with them?
I feel like it's the antithesis of pragmatic. I thought it was actually compassionate.
That's it's compassionate is what I would.
I would not say it.
You have 2 unconscious bandits. It is about 10 o'clock in the morning.
I'd tag them both to a tree and let the wolves take them personally, and then we
What
can
are
move
you
on.
talking about?
I have a suggestion if we wanted to. We got the bridge back there. I think we take them both, set them on opposite sides of the bridge, tie them to the post in the bridge,
What?
put a dagger in front of them, just out of reach, and then walk away. And that way, if they can get the dagger, they can free themselves and go on their way, and
I do like
we
that.
go on our way.
You give them
Why the hell would you all do that? That's horrible.
If they make
How is that horrible? They're having a chance to survive.
Wouldn't you want that chance if they got us all down to them?
No, not at all.
You'd rather die.
No. No, I'd rather preserve my honor and not ever have to make a decision like that.
Oh,
Just let them
Irina
go.
speaks up at this point. They are criminals, and they should be punished. We can take them back to Barovia, where my brother will ensure that they are taken care of. If you tie them to the tree and they do not get out before night falls, you have signed their death warrant.
I thought you were good. I thought you were.
Now,
What?
Vadma, their ways are very different than ours, and honestly, they are giving them a chance to live. Everybody deserves a chance to live a better life. They are giving them that choice. If they get away, then they have a chance to make a better decision. Or we go back to Barovia and turn them into my brother. He will put them in the jail.
It will tie us up a bit. That takes down the,
Basically, we'll be restarting our journey. We'll go back there and spend the
It
night
is-
again and start our journey over again.
How can I
It
be
is-
stuck between a bureaucrat and my own party? I don't understand.
It is 2 hours to Barovia. It's not starting over. We would not need a long rest. We will just get to the campment later.
I think I very much misunderstood the concept of friends.
Fatima, you're getting
I think
killed.
there is maybe only family.
Why are you so
If we took them onto the to the gypsy caravan, what would they do with them? They're thieves. They're criminals. They've harmed travelers. They probably harmed your own people. What would your own people do to them?
And they tried to kill us.
You
Mhm.
you know, Vadma, that they would probably execute them.
Yeah, it would. They totally would.
Exactly.
Not only did they try
They
to
are
kill
very
us, but
narrow-minded.
they ambushed us. Was it even a fair fight?
They
That's
put
fine.
a crossbow bolt in my shoulder. It hurts.
Look at this cheek mark right here. That's never going away.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
also
you
going
have
to
a
walk
dimple now.
tomorrow.
I said we take him back to the bridge, tie him up, leave him each a dagger, and go on our way.
Leaving them with dagger feels a bit much. They're wiggly. They can get out of the ropes if you give them long.
Oh no! At least leave them a dagger. Gosh, okay, that's fine. We leave them a dagger. If that's what the negotiation is going to come to.
Fatima, you just said yourself, if we take them to your people's caravans, they're going to be executed. We take them back to Barovia, they're going to be executed.
Yeah, there's also a reason I'm not with my caravan. I have a very big problem with people killing others, and also I have a big problem with them taking away all of their freedom by tying them up.
Well, it's temporarily tying them up. It's just so they don't throw a dagger in their back before they run away.
Yep. That's all.
In fact, we can make the knots quite loose. You know, honestly, me and Rain are advocating for something far more kind than a Rain who just wants to slit their throats. And you seem to be advocating for us just to drag them along with us so that they can be executed later anyway.
No, see, we don't have a caravan, so that would not be a very easy thing to do.
I get that you're trying to use everything as an argument for your damn caravan. We
Okay,
understand you want a
alright,
caravan.
that's fine, just slaughter them. We could do genocide as we go across the countryside, and then...
I feel like
Okay.
we're not even talking the same way. What's that with Stunny?
You would be
Hell no,
correct.
God, fuck you!
Oh, sorry.
Shauna.
She's
You guys have pushed Shauna to the edge.
She doesn't know
She
how
is
to respond.
Screaming at her computer.
Well, oh,
See, this is what happens. This is why we spend all of our time having conversation instead of
Ray
killing
reaches
things.
down to one of the unconscious ones, grabs him by the collar, and starts trying to drag him back to the bridge. He's like, "I'm done with y'all," and just starts drag.
Rain, why you keep insisting on the bridge here? Why not just tie him to a tree right here?
All right, fine, let's go. And turn sideways and starts
That's
trying
a
to
long
drag
ways
him.
drag, that's all I'm saying. You're talking about like what 20 minutes that way.
Hey,
And her feet are just digging into the ground and going nowhere.
Lachlan helps you.
Irina picks up the other one all by herself and carries it fireman style.
Let me.
Because you have to understand, my strength rolls are a -1, so that was a 0 for Rain.
And Lachlan like heaves it over his head and starts deadlift.
So, should we throw him over a ledge? Should we
Yeah.
put him in the mouth
So
of a crocodile?
it's like in the cartoon when there's somebody's tugging on something and they're moving, the heels just keeps. That's what Rain was doing. Just tie him to the God's forsaken tree. Let's go. I'm tired of the arguing over this. Let's do it. It's done.
We're arguing.
I don't know either. Let's just do it.
Well, I think we agreed an agreement. I think it's fine.
I know. Come on, let's go. Let's just do it before they stop us.
Okay. He'll drag her down. Irina,
Rain
take out a rope.
has hit a limit.
Yeah, Rain's like, I'm done talking.
Rain, hold on. You got fast fingers. Here, you
You-
do the dots.
And none of you have no idea what that coin flip was for.
I'll give you my rope. I'll use
Okay.
all 50 feet, unless we can cut it down a bit or something.
You got it.
Do I need
Yeah,
to-
I'll cut mine off a little bit just because.
I don't
Okay.
even think 10 feet. Be 5 feet.
Yeah, I
Maybe
would do
10.
5.
Depending on how secure you want to make them.
I'd do 5 feet. We want to make it just enough that makes it so that they can't get away right away. Gives us time to get
Sure.
distance between us and them.
How are you tying them to the tree?
I want to find a little tree.
Okay.
And tie their hands so that
At
they're
the
back
back?
against the tree with their hands just on the other side of the tree.
Lachlan,
I'm helping.
are you helping?
Yeah, I'm just helping.
Okay. Go ahead and just give me, you can roll with advantage, sleight of hand. Rowan, would you help me? I know how to tie knots in my embroidery floss, but I've never tied anybody up with a rope.
Haven't
14.
lived then. Sorry.
says Vanova, who is so against. If you want to roll a sleight of hand rowing with advantage. You can roll one more time.
Well,
Yeah, that's
Rowan,
advantage.
you're also, now that she's tied down, you have really easy access to slit a throat.
Perfect
I'm
one.
thinking about it.
All right, 19.
That
You guys tie the bandits up. The man is still kind of out. He doesn't wake up when you guys drag him or anything. And you leave them naked, or in their underthings,
Yeah, and they're under
tied
things.
to the tree with a dagger within foot's reach. Is that what
Yes.
we're doing? So they have to shimmy down the trunk of the tree and okay.
Yes.
I give each of them a kiss before we leave. It's
Okay.
mean. It's so mean what you're doing.
But they tried to.
They tried to kill us.
Oh,
Ah.
At least they have a chance of survival this way. If we take them in either direction, they're dead for sure.
How
So
did you live this long? How are you 16? Friend bandit?
let's go. Let's go.
Family.
Let's
that's
go.
how.
Let's go.
I don't understand, Padma, that the night carries dangers that are worse than death.
True.
Well, I slept through the ghosts, if that's what you mean.
Well, worse than ghosts, but I
Fraud,
think
for
that's
example.
well,
Sorry.
the devil is. Yes,
Wait,
some
wait,
things are.
that- Is it this? Did I get that right?
Not quite.
Oh, it's.
Might think it's obscene, but that kind of turned me on. Wanna do it again?
Oh, honey. I'm a wee bit older than you, I'm afraid.
I think the
sometimes I
DM
like
is
a
officially
mustache
broke.
ride.
The DM is officially broke. Oh Lord.
Alright.
I'm just amused that we're having a moral argument in the middle of D&D.
Oh,
Hey, that's like every other time we've
Always fucking done.
I
Sorry.
know.
It's my fault. I should just. Yeah.
Ah,
I guess
Okay.
we're setting back off once they're
Yeah,
After-
Rain is like, I'm. Let's go. I'm done arguing. Let's go.
Let's go.
After
Let's go.
Lachlan makes sexual overtures towards Vanma,
No, you definitely did. You definitely did. Everybody saw it. Everyone around us saw you do this.
he's fully recording.
I could get in real trouble for that. You need not to get those rumors, alright?
Okay.
Oh.
You guys move off down the road. I really expected you guys to get a lot farther today than you did.
Right.
No, don't apologize at all. It's fucking hysterical.
Let's fight something.
You already fought something.
No, I don't want to fight anything because I have no spells left.
I just want to help Eric. Yeah, we all take a long rest and then
No.
we all get back up.
No, we are walking towards the goddamn caravan.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
Okay. I think we're gonna call it. Everybody.
We'll have to identify the stuff later.
The feathers and the raven skulls. They're not
Yes.
magic.
Oh darn.
But Vadima or Irina will definitely tell you that killing ravens in Ravenloft, that those who serve Strahd are the only ones that do. Otherwise, there's a very strong belief that it's bad luck. And even being seen with those, yeah, that will definitely affect some people's opinions of you.
Well, you're gonna have to fight to get Rain to give up the feathers.
You absolutely know why, by the way. I'll say it.
Doesn't matter. She's not giving up the
I would
feathers.
even say it in a whisper with the spell.
She carefully takes out each feather and poke and makes sure it's nice and straight, and then puts it back and folds it up.
Okay. Everybody gets 270 XP.
Oh my god.
Ourselves.
270.
Sometimes masturbation is fun.
270.
But you're right, maybe not every time. Maybe not every time.
Jenny, if you go to the journal tab, just hit the plus by the experience. Yep, and then add 270. There you
How do you
go.
spell dilemma?
Dilemna.
Are we all at 1453?
1450.
We haven't recorded XP since the.
I have 1453 as well.
731, 300. Why is Rowena at 1456? Oh, everybody's at 1456, not 1453.
I'm at 1453.
The
Yeah.
Shadow Dog has 773 instead of 770.
Yeah, Shambling Fight is 773,
Okay.
Oh,
not 770.
Easy to fix.
there we go.
Okay. Holy
14,
crap,
5,
guys.
56.
Oh my god.
1456.
So just, I mean, now that we're out of the game, I think killing them would have been totally fine, but Lachlan's not really into cold-blooded murder.
I'm definitely
He
not.
has a weak heart.
Neither is Rain, but Rain is chaotic enough
that
that she could have done it.
you've missed other things. My last character was borderline.
Psychotic.
Yeah. So he's a little, like almost evil, maybe sometimes a little bit, but
Well,
But-
his race is evil.
yeah.
That
I mean,
coin
they're
flip
the-
that I
they're
did
the
that made
most
me tough.
kind and giving people in the Underdark.
Well, that coin flip that I did for Rain, if that had been Tails, she was going to do vicious mockery at both of them,
Insult them to death.
basically.
So I'm happy to play a good
Rain is a very chaotic character. She's mostly good, but she's just very impulsive as hell.
Yeah, it's really
So
difficult.
I use that. I'm using the. You're going to see me using the coin flip for a lot of things. Just make it extra
I
chaotic.
just feel like they tried to kill us. You leave them alive, it just gives them the opportunity to find us later.
It does.
Yeah,
It does.
I'm
See them
super.
again.
Yeah.
Or
But-
someone like them.
But like
Yeah.
Irina said, you're giving them the choice to try to do better. And
Yeah, that's
so-
not gonna happen.
Well, you know.
They're
you're
bad
given a
people.
choice.
Not gonna
You're
happen.
not
You know
wrong.
what? Hold on. Wait,
They came
Jenny.
pretty
Hold
close
on.
to dying.
In our last campaign, Carabray did spare a goblin that tried to kill them. She spared this little goblin's life. And 2 years later in the campaign, that little goblin came back and actually made a big deal and helped save their lives again. So
Sometimes
it's
being kind
possible.
helps.
Yeah,
And
that
sometimes-
that little twist still blows me away. By the way, Ray, that you did that.
Sometimes you spare them and they turn around and try and backstab the shit out of you too.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, you spare them. They
But
come
I'm just
back
saying
with a
that to
huge
me, that's an
army to
example
destroy
that
you.
you can actually come. It can turn around and be a good thing.
So, well, you guys also spared what's her face, Halia, and
Mhm.
her lover Sarah.
Yeah, as long as they left town.
Yep.
Yeah, they left town and immediately they were replaced by other Zentarum.
Right.
Yeah.
And Kitwis, who was
The fucking
actually
organization. It's not people.
a changeling.
Yeah.
But you guys, somebody discovered that and ran her out of town before you guys came back.
That was part of the deal that
So-
Odak made, though.
If you guys had come back, they would have killed the shit out of you. So,
Killed the shit out of us.
that is the technical
That would have been
DM term.
unfortunate.
Killed the shit. Okay, so Jenny, are you done, or do you want to talk about getting the inventory items into the bag of holding?
Yeah, is everything there? I think I'm good on coins. I put everything down.
Are you guys doing like a group, like skimming off the top a percentage or anything, or?
I think that we should, since
did.
it's there, we
We all
Oh.
contributed. I think, in fact, we should ask you if that's okay. We had Rowene contribute as well.
Oh yeah,
I think we all-
you contributed 100 gold.
Well, was it 100 or was it more?
It was more.
Is it more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we all gave an amount so that we have community funds. So stuff like, for instance, if we have a diamond, I can revivify. I can bring someone back to life. That's something
Very
everybody,
important.
So I should
I-
be the one to pay for it. If we
Well,
all
I'm
pay
treating
for it-
the gem bag the same as last time. This is community property. I'm just holding on to it for us.
yeah.
And if we
That's
want
how
need
I
to use
feel,
that
just
for
management.
buying stuff, I can pull out the
Quartermaster.
gems and stuff. Yeah.
Rowene is our quartermaster.
Yep.
I'm the treasurer.
There you go.
And I have shiny shit.
I will be borrowing from you often.
I'm just taking notes. So I'm not
The
gonna-
cat likes shiny shit. I can't help it. Gems are
Yeah.
shiny.
I like
Just
shiny
gonna-
shit too, and I'll like build like from our gold and silver. I'll like make necklaces and stuff like that, and then and chases, and then go to you to find the gem to fit within, and then we can sell them all for way more than they're worth,
Cool.
right?
You can find somebody in Ravenloft with the money to.
Oh yeah, there's someone around, I'm sure, who has enough money for that.
We will need to at least silver our weapons at some point in time, too.
Got it now. I mean, we
Well,
could
you have
start-
enough to silver 2 more.
I'm not entirely sure. Do you think that I would be able to silver things? Is that a tinkering thing, or is that more on the
Smithing
lines
thing.
of smithing?
Yeah, it's.
Okay,
Also,
well,
didn't
I'll
you take,
I'll,
like,
I'll melt down
silver
enough
and
silver
water?
to give these guys
Yeah, you could
raw
purify the
materials
silver.
to save us some money. I don't know.
You could purify it and melt it down. But silvering a weapon without ruining it.
I don't think that's something that I would do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that takes some skill. You have heard of blacksmiths that can do so. I haven't created Valaki yet, though, so you're gonna have to wait and see who they tell me lives there. All right, you guys. I totally expected you guys to be done with the Vistani camp by the end of today's session.
Yeah, what happened in
What?
Circle?
We kind of got into a small fight.
Yeah, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time, guys.
I'm sorry. Like Eric came into this like, let's do something. We're all just like, yep, let's do it. Blah 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 blah.
All right. So next week, same
Maybe that's a
time,
fight.
same place,
I mean, it's
same
nothing.
channel.
Yeah.
Same bat channel, same bat
Yeah.
time. I will be here.
That's appropriate for Strahd. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Mhm.
I'll drink heavily because it's Christmas time.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
actually,
will be drinking next time. Yeah.
You all have to
as
drink yours,
as
though.
if you haven't noticed, I was drinking a little bit tonight. You said, are you not at least having eggnog? Yes, was the answer to that. I am at least having eggnog.
Little nip of rum in there. It's delicious.
All
Yeah.
right. Cool. Well, I will see you guys later. Thank you very much. That was a
Yep.
fun
Ray,
session.
thank you very much for another fun Saturday. That was awesome.
Absolutely what I was looking for. Great.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
I guess.
Love you all.
And